Okay, and here we go. This is the first hand. Blinds on 100, 200. Just introduce you to the players at the table. In seat 1, we have Stati from Emirates with 50,000 chips. Jean-Claude from France is in seat 2 with 50,000 chips. Leon, the owner of King's Casino, has 100,000 chips. Sam Trickett on his left has 50,000. Boris Becker on his left has 50,000. Rob Young is the second player sat at the table with 100,000. Renato from Czech Republic has 50,000 and making up the final 8. Ali Riza from Emirates has 100,000.
I think Boris actually only sat with 30.
Did he?
I think so. I could be wrong. I'm sure we'll soon see.
Joining me in commentary is Natalia.
Hello.
Hello again. Those yellow chips are worth 1,000 each. The white chips are 100. The violet ones are 500, and the green are 5,000.
No cards. So we're not going to have much sound for 10 minutes or so, I guess,
Yeah.
anyway, while they're
just
sorting the sound out, but hopefully we get cards before then.
It would help for commentary
It would
purposes.
definitely help.
We
I
can
mean,
see the cards and the flop.
we'll be making it up as we go along otherwise.
So Leon's drinking water.
Oh,
Or
it's a
need
large
vodka.
glass of vodka, yeah.
And there's the flop. King, Queen, 9, 8, 8. Possible straight flush. Possible quads. And
10 high, ace high. And my eyes, I cannot see.
he had an 8, 8 of clubs. Made running 8s, trip 8s.
I should maybe move around a little bit. There we go.
Sam and Rob both played in the cash game last year. It was a very lively game. I think Rob was winning about 180,000 at one stage.
I think from what I saw before I came in, it's looking pretty lively today too.
Yeah. Boris just played an hour and a half of heads up following the
Charity event?
charity event, so he's probably going to be a bit jaded, but let's hope that he enjoys this game. Don't know what limits he normally plays at, but this is, you know, it's going to be a big game. So the green chips are 5k, aren't they?
Yes.
So 8,900 there from Leon. Normally what happens in these games is it starts off 100, 200 for the first 20, 30 minutes, then all of a sudden we get a 400 straddle, 800, 600.
Yeah.
The game gets a bit too big. When Rob played here last time, I think it was going up to 6,400 straddle.
There was a couple of straddles to 800. So that's definitely going to be happening in the next 30 minutes.
Bear with us, guys. We know that just for the first 10 minutes or so, we've got no sound from the table. And as you can clearly see, we don't
No cards.
see the cards either at the moment. Leon, of course, was the last ever super high roller
He was?
winner at EPT Prague. Be interesting to see how Sam plays. He's for me, I haven't seen him play before. This is quite a good lineup for Sam.
Yes. He was quite excited to play.
Rob's capable of dominating the table as well.
A few of the guys have been drinking for quite some time, since 6 o'clock,
Have they
since
really?
the charity event started, so it could definitely get interesting.
Rob looks pretty chilled out there, pretty relaxed. I think last time he played here, he sat down with 50, and like I say, he was up about 180. I think he ended up 60 up on that game.
Not a bad night.
Ali Reza there, taking down that pot. Here's another of the players. There's 3 players sat down with 100,000. Ali and Rob and Leon. Looks like Ali's raised to 800 there. Blinds at 100, 200. Having been an avid collector of watches over the years, I love looking at the watches that these high roller players are wearing. Some very nice timepieces there.
It's definitely not my forte.
No?
No.
Renata's got 18 karat gold Daytona on. I know Rob's got a platinum day date. Not sure what Sam's got. I think he's got, looks like a Panerai.
You need to get out more.
I collected watches for 25 years. Yeah, you're right. I'm the same when I'm watching movies. Always look to see what they're wearing.
Oh, whole cards.
And here we go. We have some cards. Thank
Somebody
you.
was sick of hearing you talk about watches.
Yeah,
Thought,
don't blame them.
we better quickly get them whole cards up. Oh, I spoke too soon.
They've gone again. Should we talk about cars instead? Or is that just as boring?
We can talk. I can probably talk more about cars than I can talk about watches. So.
If anyone can lip read and tell us what Boris is saying, that'd be great. Okay, so it looks like Trick it small blind, 100, 200, and Rob.
400.
Did he straddle? Or?
He did.
He did. Oh, good. Here we go. Now the game gets bigger. Rob has straddled to 400.
Is it just our stream that's gone?
No, it's the whole stream. Pots are getting so big we're not allowed to show them on this stream just for the second. We'll come back when they go back down to just 200 or 300. Hi David, we have no idea. There seems to be a problem with the feed. I have been told that after 10 minutes it gets resolved. All of a sudden we're going to start hearing the table talk. Right, Boris has got kings here. Leon with 8-5 of diamonds. Jean-Claude with queen 10 and Ali with ace 10. Can't see what the flop is, but I can tell you that the pot... Oh,
Queen high.
4, Queen 5, Queen 10 for Jean-Claude.
So Boris must have sat with 30k unless he's lost some big pot that we've missed. He's down to 22k.
According to this, the pot size is already 30,000. Look at that, 42,000 now. Ali, with his ace 10, apparently has bet 11,100.
Oh, he's all in.
Jean-Claude has raised. Boris has gone all in. Well, pocket kings. Ali trying to take down that pot is surely going to have to fold. Says he's got 107,000, so he's slightly up since the start of the game.
So it'll be a triple up for Boris if he wins his pot.
I'm guessing Ali's going to fold.
It's 90k in the pot though, right?
Wow. Wow. Jean-Claude. Well, he doesn't need to call, does he? He's already
Yeah,
raised 26,000.
in.
Boris is all in, so he's going to get a little bit of change. Boris, big favourite to win this. And what a start for Boris Becker if he can get a triple up here. Okay. Well, we told you there was going to be action, guys. We've only been on screen for 10 minutes. And already we have a pot for 90,000 euros with the blinds of just 100, 200. So Jean-Claude needs a queen or a 10. Boris just wants 2 blanks to scoop a 90,000 euro pot.
Nice pot, Boris.
Yeah.
Nice pot, Boris. Somebody thinks he's already won.
What did I say?
Before the tournament.
I didn't say that. Very nice pot.
You're fine.
On the camera.
You know what you're doing.
Nice pot, Boris. On the camera.
3 on the turn. Nice blank.
He's still not laughing.
9 on the river. No help for Jean-Claude. Boris Becker scoops a 90,000 euro pot.
Not even a smile. Oh, oh. Just a small one.
That pot grew a lot bigger than it should have been because of Ali betting out 11,000 there, trying to take it down. You can see there's Jean-Claude is down 28,000 from his 50,000 starting stack. Leon down 17,000. Boris is up 56,000. Rob's only down 400. That's unbelievable for Rob.
Yes.
Normally after 10 minutes he could be doing 10 grand or winning 40 grand. Straddles are coming in, look. Ali straddled to 800. Anybody who thought this was just going to be a 1-2 game?
It's going to get big.
Welcome to Kings.
Kings.
He played with you already. A couple of weekends, right? Always the same, right?
Ali with a 7-4 off suit, Renato. Just the 2 straddles. Unfortunately, we can't see Leon's cards.
You hit again.
Bet 5, been raised to 11, he's called.
Can't even see the flop. Nice big guessing game going on right now.
We can now. Leon's turned a flush. Ali was at it again with 7-4, raising 11,000 on the flop. He bets out again when he pairs his 7, but Leon has made a flush. Ali called for the 10,000, needing a queen or a 7 to hit a full house. See what the river was.
Average possibly.
Boris going to relax now and talk about tennis.
Yeah, back to Federer.
Another 90k pot.
Look at this.
Wimbledon now.
47.9.
I would take
Wow.
love.
Oh!
Wow! I can't believe that he's called that with 2 pair. For 65,000.
40?
47.
This game, yeah.
I bet you wish you could sit down in this game.
Wow.
I wish I could sit down in this game.
I thought he has full out.
Can you do it again?
Wow.
So this guy is actually still free rolling for the night. From what I gather, he actually won 220k on Baccarat earlier.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
okay. Well, that's okay. They probably know each other's game, and I mean, Leon is well capable of pulling the trigger with
He is.
absolute air.
Yes, he is.
But we're only on hand 7. We've had 1 pot for 90,000 and 1 pot for 150,000, and that's good for this game because Leon loves to gamble. So now he has ammunition to fire. Ali.
And hopefully Ali reloads.
Well, Boris is involved as well. $1,500 has been called by Boris. 4 players, 6,000 in the middle, I guess, pre-flop.
Do we see a flop?
Just
Keep
waiting.
blinking and thinking I missed it.
5 plus. 8 plus.
Okay, and that was taken down by Jean-Claude. He bet 3,000 on the flop and won unchallenged.
Are you working? He's working or is it working or you working or not? You shooting the movie or not? Yeah.
Wow. I have a feeling we may see some very big pots tonight.
Yeah,
I'd love to see
think
like a
that's gonna
quarter
be
of a
the
million or
case.
something in the middle.
If there was ever a night that looks like tonight's going to be it the way it started.
Well, Sam and Rob haven't got involved yet, have they? They're obviously
No,
just
they've been
watching.
pretty quiet.
They're just watching to see how everybody's playing.
I knew it wasn't an injury. I knew it was just him going to refocus, get an energy drink. But the price drifted all the way to evens. And I smashed it. And when he came back out, it was back down to 1.8. So I got really good timing.
The medical guys check there's something wrong with him.
I know, but
They said that. He must have an injury because he can't get.
yeah, but it's very easy to.
Straddle to 400 from Stanley. Jean-Claude calls with a pair of 3s for 400. Leon raises with King 10 suited. Rob will call on the button with Queen 7 of clubs. Renato, Ace 9 of hearts. With that much in the pot, I'm sure Ali will call as well with his Jack 8.
Whatever, this means more to me than probably any other one, so I'm going to use everything to my
Jean-Claude is looking for a set. Wow, it looks like he's thinking of raising it up here, and he is.
I mean, if you can choose.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't won since
So he 4 bets. Pocket 3s.
Amazing.
Well, there's no way that Leon's
Not in this
folding.
game. Not when he's up
not
that
getting
much.
it through, is he?
He is not. Renato will probably call too. Oh. 3 clubs.
Rob loves playing in position. So he's going to make the call.
He's an idiot. Tell him he's an idiot.
Oh, look at this. We're up with 36,000.
Yeah, just tell him he's an idiot.
That didn't get rid of anybody.
Warren's got to deliver the message.
Tell him he's like.
Who's gonna get
like
lucky here?
Copperhead. He's a mosquito.
Yeah, Leon's in front now with his king.
Wow.
What a play! And Leon's come over the top. So Jean-Claude has represented ace king or aces or kings pre. He shoves on a king high dry board. Leon's having none of it. Comes over the top. Oh, this is a crazy game. Look at the pot, 189,000. Easy for Rob to get out the way. Wouldn't it be sick if a 3 came?
It would be so sick.
Turn cards. 7. Jean-Claude could be going broke. Very close, but it's a 4 on the river. King 10 for Leon is going to scoop this pot.
You had king? Renato, you had king?
Another big pot. 190,000 euros. They're getting bigger and bigger. That
only-
250,000 euro pot's not looking so
It's
big
not
anymore.
looking so far away, is it? I think that's only the 9th hand. That was hand 8. We've had two 90,000 euros pots and 189,000. These guys have come to play. Jean-Claude sat down with 50,000. He's been felted by Leon.
Ace queen suited, king 10 suited.
Wow, the way that betting went pre-flop.
Yes.
Okay, Leon didn't even hesitate to
No.
call.
It wasn't phased.
And
I guess
even
these
when
guys
it,
play against each
yeah,
other a lot
absolutely.
as well.
And when he shoves on the flop, he still insta-called. Well, in fact, he moved all in.
So how
He
much
didn't.
is
He
that?
didn't even
Another
just call. 15.
35?
15
Get what you deserve, Leon.
at the moment. 15,000.
It's 20k. There's 3 greens.
Is there 3?
5 yellows, I think, yeah.
Oh yeah, 20,000. You're correct.
Bad card. I
Wow.
wanted to make a break anyway.
So,
unless I had a big pair, I would have. It's like a rounded break. And then I
Leon must have
6
over
deuce.
200,000 now.
Never lose.
Oh, well over 200,000.
You got 100. You know, you've got 100 chips.
Well, it wouldn't take a lot to get a million on the table, would it?
No.
If Ali was to reload as well, we'd be very close to 3/4 of a million.
These cards are missing. Oh,
Oh my God! Look at this.
he's got the
Jean-Claude
ace. Oh, he's got the
has just
Nobody.
flopped the straight
He's not going to get any action.
with his deuce 3.
It's very unlucky for him.
Oh, yeah. He looks like. Oh no, I think is that Leon getting rid of some of his small chips?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well,
Pay out. Right. Looks like Trickett's involved in this one.
Has he straddled to 800 or has he raised? Nope, straddled to
straddled.
800.
Rob looks like he's going to raise.
Sam won't be going anywhere with that hand.
Ali calling with ace deuce. Statty is going to play with his 8-9 suited.
can I have a
Jean-Claude,
beer?
we can't see his hand yet.
Yeah, one beer. I ordered beer and you didn't.
Looks like Leon's found a hand he can fold. Deuce 4.
22.
And as you said quite correctly, Trickett's priced in with his 10-8 suited. I wonder what Jean-Claude's got. A lot of 8s out, isn't there?
And there's an ace, another ace folded, right?
Wow, Statty's
Statty.
flopped a straight. And he's got a straight flush draw. Although the 10 of hearts has gone. Rob's got that. Wow, he must be absolutely loving it. Look at the position he's in. All the action is going to happen before it gets back round to him.
Jean-Claude must have, well, I guess he has the 8, he maybe has 8-9 as well.
Possibly, or 7-8.
Re-rolling,
7-8.
yeah.
Pair with a straight draw.
Sam's got an 8 as well.
Yeah. Sam got
With a
shot for the
redraw,
higher straight.
yeah.
Yeah, redraw on the spades. So this could be a big pot again, guys. Let's see what the turn card brings. All right, that's a bad card for Sam. Statty checks, wanting Jean-Claude to do all the betting for him, which he does.
Leaves himself with 5k. It's a relatively small pot considering.
Yeah, and I think Sam will fold here. I think Statty will raise.
Flex. One time.
I don't have a big hand. Just 2 pairs.
Something you have to find out. Catch. Flash.
Statty's looking at the chip count, isn't he?
Still a relatively small pot
Yeah,
for Sam to call.
he does fold. Statty will put Jean-Claude all in, I would imagine now. Yep. And he calls, so whoever is.
About to flop, yes.
Oh, we don't know what Jean-Claude has.
So he must
Clearly,
have 7.
clearly hasn't got 8-9, so he probably has got 7-8. And he's bust again. That's
Did you like the flop?
70,000 already.
Everything about that hand was perfect.
All these players, you have to
Another
remember, this
20K.
might sound like a lot of money relatively to the stakes that these guys play. They're all high stakes players, so
Lovely call.
pulling up again is certainly not unusual, especially in 20,000 lumps. Statty, he's increased to 66.2. Jean-Claude, 70,000 down. Leon is 88,000 up, the biggest win on the table so far. Rob yet to get involved. But he has raised
the ace
this
10.
hand. Yeah,
Just the once.
fold on the flop, didn't he?
That's it.
I think Leon is actually in the best seat on the table,
It would appear so.
with Jean-Claude to his left and also Ali Reza in seat 8. Jean-Claude's raised to 10,000 with 7 deuce. Are they playing 7 deuce?
Not that I'm aware of, but
Rob's re-raised, so
judging on that,
and he
it's
has
possibly so.
pocket jacks. Oh, where's- Ali's got pocket 10s. Wow, he's moved all in.
Oh my god.
Ali's moved all in with pocket 10s. I don't think Rob's folding here. It's 50,000 more to call. He has to call. The way this betting's gone, he can't possibly put Ali on a hand better than jacks. At worst case, it's ace king, but even then, Ali would have re-raised pre. I think he has to call. Doesn't look like he's folding.
Doesn't look happy about it.
Sorry for that. 68 one.
Yep, he makes the call. Well, he's going to love it when he sees that he's up against the 10s. I know that Trickett played a big hand in Dust to Dawn Friday, yesterday. Kings against jacks. He hit the jack.
Did?
He hit it on the turn, yeah. So
Has Rob showed his cards? Yeah.
this time,
Seen the
let's
bad
hope that Rob's jacks stand up against Ali's 10s. Flop is pretty safe so far. 8 high flop. All the money would have gone in on the flop anyway. Turn. Is a queen, no help for Ali, and the river. Here's another queen. Rob is going to double up.
Another 190,000 pot.
You qualify. Just qualify. Two for that. You qualify.
50.
look lucky.
You're looking, man.
You not played a hand yet.
You're
Right.
not to give it thought.
Tip, did you give tips? No, no tips.
After you winner. Now,
After win, give it.
Yeah, I like that. They like to tip when they lose all night. It's not good for the dealers. You get more.
So, two hands we've seen Rob Young play, ace 10 and a pair of jacks. First one he got away on the flop. 3-bet pre-flop, got away on the flop.
Security as well, there.
This time he won jacks against tens.
Yeah, you can talk, not talk about not playing hands.
And he's got ace king this time, Rob. It's folded round.
Okay.
Ali raised 4,000 with 7 deuce. Rob has ace king. And he puts him all in.
They definitely play in the 7 deuce game. It's the second raise we've seen.
I forgot we played that game.
Pass, yeah? Say I thought.
Wants to take 1,000 each.
I forgot we was playing that game.
It's cost me all
I
sorts
have to
of
give him 1,000?
No, you lost the hand. You have to win the hand.
I have to give you 1,000?
No. Only if he wins with 17.
You should run it. I don't use 1,000.
No way.
If you fold, I take 1,000.
Stop trying to give money away.
No, I have to win the cost.
We could have run it
You're
anyway.
winning.
You win, I'm not winning.
Yeah. Do you feel like giving him 1,000?
I think Ali's going to get too excited at winning 1,000. He's done 100,000 already.
4,000 at that time. Yeah.
Ali Reza and Jean-Claude have done 170,000. Jean-Claude has pulled up twice. Ali Reza's pulled up, looks like 50,000.
1,000.
So we now have 640,000 on the table. Rob straddled 400.
Deuce. How much is it? 1,200.
Sam's been very quiet so far.
He's asked the question. How much is it? Usually when people ask, they raise.
1-2, yeah?
Yes.
He's cold.
Call blind on the button.
Line. Yeah.
This is international roller. No kings no more. Flop 3 to 7 I raise.
Leon's not even sat in his seat and he's playing.
Maybe I have 7 you never know.
You never know, is it?
How much? You said no action here, eh? You said no action?
No, I never said that.
You're playing
3
tiger.
to 7.
Flop 8,
I win.
3, 5, 2 clubs.
I win this.
I think Leon was playing blind. He's probably hit something there. All 4 players check.
Is he back at the table yet?
I don't know. So now we can see what everybody's got.
Boris is ahead with his 5. Leon's got a gut shot.
Sounds a bit
Ali's got the nut flush draw. Leon's got the second nut flush draw. Sam's got a jackass flush draw.
You think got 3, 4, and 5? Remember?
Yeah, club would be interesting, wouldn't it? First, second, and fourth. Well, actually, third, fourth, and fifth nuts. Two straight flushes possible.
Yeah.
Third, fourth, and sixth.
And Leon mixes straight. Ali's going to go for it. 10k.
Now, will Leon just call or raise?
He'll just call. Did he just raise?
I think him in raised.
You raise 15 on it.
No, it's raised 15.
That's 10.
It's not. It's
You must
It's
have
50% of the race, so you can make it 12.
Tom.
Call on the 10.
10,000. You put 15 in.
Yes, he has to put another 5 in.
This will be interesting now if Ali raises with the ace of clubs.
Yeah. I don't think he's got enough left though to get him to fold. He's only got 29 behind. So if he was to raise, it's 19 more.
Yalla, yalla.
He has to fold. And another pot goes to Leon.
Did you mean to raise?
No, it means Allah.
What did you mean to raise?
I don't know.
Did you mean to raise? I don't know.
What you have?
King 6.
See, it tells the truth.
King 6. I had that. I had the King Kreuz. I had the
King of clubs.
not suited, not suited.
Now he's thinking I would have doubled up if the club had come.
I
Yeah.
went for the king, not for the 6. And then I got it.
Just reminding you guys watching this, the white chips are 100,
If the club is coming,
violets are 500, yellow are 1,000, and the green are 5,000.
No outs.
Haven't really seen anything from Renata so far, have we?
No.
He's on Rob's left. And they're the two quietest players at the table so far, Renato and Stati, in seats 7 and 1.
Different.
Jean-Claude,
Anywhere else.
pocket sixes. He played pair of threes very aggressive earlier. This time he just flat calls. And when he had the pair of threes, Leon had king 10 of clubs. This time he has king 10 off and raised to 4. Sam is going to call with pocket sevens. Set mining.
Fuck, they took my beer away.
Boris has folded a 7. He had jack 7. So 3 players to this flop. 6s, 7s and king 10. We know 1 7 has gone.
King 7-6. Put the win. Oh.
Well, there's, oh, wow.
Leon's running good.
Cool. King 7 would have been a big pot. So. Let's see what happened here. So £5,000 or €5,000 bet called in 2 spots. Turn card. Leon has bet 15,000. Jean-Claude
He has to fold.
must realise that his 6s are no good here.
Good call.
Glad you didn't.
You bet so
Glad you bet.
Yeah, I had to bet.
I'm glad.
Maybe you go all in.
I'm not all in. Maybe I was going to bet
Well
some.
done, Leon.
Don't provoke me. Don't think. I don't think you will bet.
I think we're going to bet.
Yeah?
Maybe not.
No, he paid that bet. No.
Maybe because
Somebody asked him where Elkie is. I do know that Elkie is on the list to play.
Is he?
Never
Yep.
mind.
So
I was
I
thinking
guess
about what I should do.
Lying now.
I thought you had like.
Please
depends
tell
what
me.
happens in the next couple of hours.
Don't tell me any bullshit.
It's already 20 past 1 here.
I didn't decide.
Well, this is certainly exciting to watch, and it's just as exciting for us to
Yes,
commentate.
it is.
I can assure you. I've watched a lot of high limit cash games, but I've very rarely had the opportunity to actually commentate on it and actually see the cards that these guys are playing.
The casino.
I have no idea what's going on right now. I just happened to mention to somebody that I wanted dessert earlier.
So we're now
10
having
minutes
two.
ago, I got a huge plate of chocolate cake and fruit and I don't know what. And
That's full house.
another one's just walked through the door. Someone's trying to fatten me up.
This is played with a nice full house.
Well, there's so many hands played here, but only one of them has hit the flop, and that's Ali. There's second pair with Jack 9.
On the button.
That is.
Yeah. No, you played it perfect. I thought you had
Yeah, it's rich. It's good though.
He said himself.
Not quite as rich as these guys.
I don't like nuts.
I bet just in case. I did good.
Jean-Claude moved all in with ace high. Ali has called for 15,000.
Make 100K.
And he's picked up the nut flush draw.
Boris.
Right, missed on the river.
He's having a rough night.
Jean-Claude is not having a good time here. French player. Maybe it's time for Elke to sit down. I think even at this level you have to have a stop loss.
Yeah. I mean, he's just reloading 20k a time, right? So
He's in for 90, isn't he? Jean-Claude's in for
Yeah.
100. Sorry, the other guy, gentleman, Ali Reza. He's in for 150. He's signing for it now.
it's just the two of them that have had to reload so far.
Yep. Looks like he's going to have another go. Or maybe not. We shall see. He's only been playing for, well, less than an hour, hasn't he?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Ah, we have Jan
See the swap.
now taking a seat. So Jean-Claude has left.
That's 3 party poker ambassadors now at the table.
Soon?
And Yakman has joined the table. And he is sat down with 50,000. So we have nearly 700,000 on the table now.
Give it an hour before it gets to a million.
I think you're right.
Give it another 20 minutes before we hit that 250,000
Yeah.
pot.
It's got to happen, isn't
It's
it?
definitely gonna happen.
You
I
can
would be
guarantee
surprised.
Leon's going to be involved.
Doesn't pay so much.
Yeah, I mean, if
Put
Ali
some
and
pepper
Rob
in
get
the
involved,
Put some
could have a
pepper, don't forget.
400,000 euro pot.
I need it now. I lost all.
You want to buy or sell?
Jan plays here quite a lot though. He plays a lot
Yeah,
of
he
these
does,
live
yeah.
games here, so his live stream games. So he's going to be used to Leon
You
and
already wait.
will know his game quite
Wait,
well.
wait, wait. Let's play. Let's play.
Although he's predominantly a PLO player.
Is he really?
He is, yeah. He won the 10k WSOP event 2 years ago, I think. So he won a World Series bracelet in the 10k PLO.
Cappuccino machine not working.
Couldn't have been 2 years ago, because I was in the final.
600
Yeah,
for
so
cappuccino.
it definitely
Maybe 3
wasn't
years
last
ago.
year.
Machine
Maybe 3
wasn't
years.
working. I found the machine, someone come fix it. It's the most expensive cappuccino I've ever had.
Tell you what, we'll have a look.
600 for cappuccino.
I need Boris to win 100. I need you to come back. And I need you to come back often.
It's a German ambassador.
No, he needs to jump. When says again, he needs to jump.
He likes the casino in
At the
Berlin.
moment, we can't see what everybody's got. But we can see that Stati has double god shot, 5 or a 9.
You do like more poker in Berlin.
London. I'm in London.
Joking.
You don't like Berlin?
No, he said to me 2 months ago, we met in the restaurant. He said to me he will support me.
In Munich.
Yeah. He said that he will
Let's
support
bet
me,
here.
right?
Bets out 3,000.
Will you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
Jan Jakman enters the table.
Yes.
Yeah. Stolziana.
He's just telling us about playing hands.
Stolziana.
He doesn't get it. How shall he get that joke in German, Leon?
No, Stolziana. Proud Jana. You know, Jana
He
is
means
the
I'm a diva.
woman's
I'm
name.
not.
Quite a while ago, 2012,
Jana, because he
when the
always
10k pot limit in my
No,
caravan
he will.
for
If he loses the first
Oh,
bet,
nice.
if he wins, he starts to complain. If he loses,
I've had a
he's
fourth and a fifth in that.
fine. If he wins, he starts, oh, why is
Sick
this?
bag.
Why
I
is
know.
that?
Yeah, but I didn't win it.
Yes,
I've
yes.
played it 5 times and final twice.
No, right. Of course I'm not. I never.
Like I said, sick bag.
I will punish you for this.
I'm gutted I didn't win it 2 years ago. I was chip leader for 3/4 of the final. Rob with ace king here.
Bring my Chocochino back.
The commentators are myself, Simon Trumper, and party poker ambassador Natalia
Brivolieri.
Brevalieri.
Brivolieri. Brivolieri.
Brevalieri. Brevalieri.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Still
Yes.
always my
If you
beer.
read
Natalia
it, then you'll
Brivolieri.
definitely say it wrong.
Drink half of a beer and
It's a silent G.
Okay, Brevalieri.
Yeah.
It's a cash game. Minimum buy was 50,000 euros. There is 690,000 euros on this table, and we're hoping it's going to exceed $1 million. And with a flop of 5, 7, 8, completely missed Rob with his ace king.
Ali likes that flop down. the way he's
Renata
been
6 or a 10 for a straight. Ali up and down with a pair, and Stati has a pair of sevens. Do we know how many more players are ahead of Elke?
betting. No, I just know that when the guys were all discussing who was going to be playing early on, that Alki definitely put his name down, so I can't imagine there being many more, so possibly the next person. Unless, of course, he's given up for the night and gone to bed.
Oh. Rob's called here with his ace king. He has got the bare ace of clubs.
And he has 2 overs. Not anymore.
And he's made it straight, so. And Rob has to fold there, and Ali takes down a pot with a genuine hand this time.
Welcome to the game.
Renato sitting there in seat 7, haven't really played much in this game so far. He was runner-up in the charity event, and he won Rob's bounty on the first table and won a trip to Vegas.
Oh, he won the darts trip.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Definitely the best one of the prizes.
Knots.
9-6.
Good job. 9-6.
Leon, you play big line?
Congrats on your WSOP finish, Natalia.
Oh, thank you very much.
7.5.
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
making 20s.
Seems like a lifetime ago now.
I remember watching you at the final.
You gone home, I think. Nicola was there.
still my beer.
I was there.
You know,
Oh, no, I was there when you was it the
Last
last
20,
day?
yeah.
Yeah, not the actual final, yeah, you're right.
Beer. He stole my half of a beer. He stole.
Yeah, well, this time Renato's got a hand he can play, pocket tens.
Beer, he took it away.
Looking after you.
Blimey,
Put the water.
that's
That's
a big raise. Playing
These
it like
straddles are getting big though.
Renato.
We're to 1600 straddle now.
yes,
So I guess effectively it's like 20 big blinds. If you want to look at it that way.
yeah.
Wir sind Deutsch einzige hier. Das ist hier alle Russen, Araber und so. Keine Deutsche.
Entschuldige.
Keine
Auch
Deutsche
Deutsch.
siehst du hier.
He's not going to get any action. And he's been relatively quiet as well, so it's going to look pretty strong.
Yeah, two Germans on the table.
Amen. Amen.
Show us the flop. Flop is out.
Try again. Trying to get my chocolate and my auto back. 10,000 to get to try and win a cup of coffee.
Sleep.
And now the sleeper's on.
Sleep ice, back to sleeper.
It's on.
It's on.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, I get it here.
Nazdravlje.
Oh, you got it back.
Check beer. This is Czech beer. Czech. Pilsner. Czech beer. This is a Czech beer.
This game's got a bit bigger now with the straddles.
It's not the German beer, it's Czech beer.
It was always inevitable.
That's a good bet.
Yeah, they can leave the table whenever they want, really.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
The normal cash game.
Most people won't, though. Most people will play for at least a couple of hours.
You cannot.
Yeah, no.
It's Rob there by raise with Jack 3.
I'm just going to go grab a quick
Yeah,
drink.
500
I'm glad you
euros.
didn't show juice to 7.
Yeah, 500 euros behind, he'll go. If he gets 500 euros in front, we've got no chance.
I'm glad you didn't show juice 7. Would be worse. You know.
Rob with a hand he likes,
How much
6-7
is it?
suited.
200?
1,000.
So what's our each?
Yeah. You have to do 7 there?
So we play with.
Ali calling as well with ace-6 of clubs.
Seven, yes.
How much?
7,000 each. Yeah, wait. Do 7, everybody pays 1,000.
Yeah. When you go all in, you have
No, I
to
don't
do
got it. 2-7.
Jan Jackman, Queen 8.
That's it.
Call from Stati with 7-8 of clubs. Jan will
Well,
fold.
once you make
Queen 8 off.
You win at
I got it 2-4.
7,000 extra.
Round to Leon with Queen 4 off.
Almost.
Folds 2, trick it, folds. Yeah, Queen 5 off. Boris folds as well, so 1,800 to call.
Rose between
Rob
two
makes the
calls.
call with these 6-7 suitors. So smallish flop could see quite a bit of action here.
Sleep.
We don't check time out.
9-9-3.
Enjoying his life.
I bought a new helicopter now.
Ali could do could take this one down with a C-bet, decent size.
429.
6,000. Oh, he's checked it. Having pre-raise flopped. Pre-flop raise, sorry, he's checked it.
I have a
Surprised he didn't bet there.
407, 429. 2 engine.
Which one?
Well, Rob's got straight and a flush draw now.
429.
Ali calling, trying to keep him honest with ace high.
He flies
Static folds.
20 miles faster.
Another spade on the river would give Rob the flush.
Yeah, that was good.
30 minutes, 35 minutes.
And there it is. Is he going to bet it or check it? It's in the middle, 12-9, probably bet 7,000.
Zurich or from London. Just send me a message
It's actually over bet, he's bet the pot, 13,000.
because it was wrong.
Hoping that Ali may have a 9 here, I guess.
I've never been here. I wasn't sure which way is the closest.
Ali calls with ace high.
And I wasn't, outside of Zurich. So it's fine.
Wow, Rob is on fire.
I was just looking.
Backdoor flash 6, 7 of spades.
I'm looking, I got lucky.
Oh, this guy is really one of those.
Here we go, here we go.
You're so unbelievable.
Last time he come to Dusseldorf, we played PLO, remember? He's talking to himself.
Yeah, how can I play 6 Kaloma with all this English guy? I never played in my life 6 Kaloma.
6
Yeah, 6 card, I mean, 4 card, 5, maybe 5. You know?
No, I have to call 6 because everybody want to play 6. I call what the majority of the table want. It's difficult for me. They want to gamble. You're the only professional at the table, you see. The rest of us just...
Talking? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you were the only
You
professional.
Campione del mondo.
Yeah.
In Dust to Dawn, I was the only professional.
When we play that game, you're the only
The world
professional. You
champion.
only play 4 cards.
in Omaha.
Yeah, but in 6 card is something different.
You're world champion 4 cards. Why we don't want to play 4 cards against you?
So nice.
It's a good game, yeah? Very good game. Big game, though, yeah?
Is it?
I'll try. Trust me, I'll try.
Renato with 8-9, calling for 5,000. Ali with 7-3 of diamonds. Jan Yakman with 6-9 of diamonds.
As long as I don't pay for it. If he wins from him.
Can't see what Leon's got. Ali bets out with his pair of threes.
What lines do you play?
And Yakman makes it flat calls with 8,000, top pair.
You get a dealer for you?
Renato calls.
10, 20 if it's special funding.
Only an 8 would improve him.
I don't like to play too big.
It gets uncomfortable, you know, because you don't
It's better to have a beer.
talk and still play for money, but not.
I don't like it. It's like,
It gets uncomfortable.
play like...
Then you want to play again.
44,000 in the middle, and Jan Yakman is going to try and take it down with an all-in move, hoping that he knows that Ali's not like to have anything here because he would have bet the turn if he had a hand.
Campione
He's
del
put
mondo.
In Omaha, no.
Renato on a flush draw that's missed, so he can make this
World
play.
champion. Campione del mondo.
I can see the winning deals.
This would be an astonishing call.
A lot of play.
He would need to hit a 3 or a 7. There's 81,000 in the middle, and it's 36,700 to call.
You're one of the best in this play.
Cassetta. It's not the rabbits here. It's a different angle. We played.
I mean, if Jan called with, say, King, Queen of clubs, he's now got a pair with a flush draw. He makes the call, so is he going to get lucky? He needs a 3 or a 7. This guy loves to gamble. Makes the game very exciting to watch. 3 or a 7 for Ali to win 117,000 pot. And the river is. He's hit the 7. Oh my word. He's hit the 7. Oh wow. Yakman is going to feel sick. Poor Jan. Made a great play on the turn. And Ali called. And river to 7. Well, this is great for the game, obviously. This is, you know, I mean, Ali's a player you definitely want to have on your table. And obviously, playing with that style, he's either going to do his money or he's going to get the lot. Because he's absolutely fearless.
Fuck you very much. Fuck you very much.
Good night, Mash Drunkers. Thanks for staying up till this late. We appreciate it. I hope the rest of you are enjoying it. There is no max buy-in, Pro May. Minimum is 50,000.
I think I need a drink.
Ali's from Emirates.
Scratching his head. It's fair. I thought the 7 was the same.
Lucky 7.
Wow, look at this. First hand, having pulled up, and Jan's got a pair of kings. He's going to be dying for some action. Rob could get in trouble here with his ace-10 suited.
No, I called. Just call. I had no small, I'm sorry.
Jan is just flat called, hoping someone would raise behind, and Rob is obliged. And he will definitely be shoving the big raise in when it gets back round to him. Trying to act as weak as possible, sat there with his kings. There's a raise coming here, guys. 19,800 in the middle. Trying to make it look like he's got ace king. They're all in 50,000. Leon has 6-7 suited. Wow, he calls with 6-7 suited. Well, this puts Rob in a tough spot with his ace-10. Ali behind with queen 6, surely not going to gamble for another 44,000. Rob the only player with a live ace, but he doesn't know it. Has to fold, he has to feel he's up against a bigger ace. So Rob folds. Surely Ali's not going to gamble again. He just loves to play.
Come on, ladies.
I love to call these hands.
Come on.
Really? Next time.
He lays a hand down. So,
That's it, right?
Jan Yakman has kings. And Leon has 6-7 of clubs. He does have a hand that can crack kings, that's for sure. Six, 7 of clubs against pocket kings. Remember, Rob threw away the ace-10 of clubs. Obviously had no option. Would he have hit an ace? Nope. So Leon, straight draw now. Can hit an 8. Nope. Just an 8. Or Jan doubles up, gets all his chips back in one hand. Wants a blank on the river, and it is. And Jan Yakman gets his 50,000 back. He's back up to 100,000.
King's Casino.
Same problem.
Yeah, Sam's saying that Rob would have got in trouble there with his ace-10.
No, I had queen 6 of spade. Wasn't I like that bottom?
Die Hand vorher hast du nicht gesehen, ne?
Oh, this time Stati has got ace-10 of clubs.
Hier mit der 6 all in und hat ein paar 3.
Very nice.
Have to play with
Very nice.
So Stati has straddled 400, Jan Yakman straddles to 800, Leon straddles to 1600.
Yeah, screw with you.
Rob raises to 4,000 on the button. Stati calls, Leon calls with 9 deuce. So currently Stati in front with ace-10 of clubs. Rob now in front, 2 pairs, ace-high kicker. Leon well capable of representing a 6 here. And he bets 6,000. Rob calls. Will Leon fire again on the turn? He will if he hits a flush draw. No good. Stati folded his ace-10 of clubs. Leon bets small again. Rob will call again here.
There may be trouble
And Stati will be sick because he would have made his club flush. And Rob will call this. He has to call here. Rob wins the pot.
I just checked. Yeah. I don't bet.
I go all in.
All in?
Go.
Ask you for credit.
I think so.
If I say can I have credit, I call. Yeah? If you say no credit, I have to phone.
No credit to you. Never.
What are you trying to
Can
bet
we
me?
get a beer, please? Beer. Yeah, but that's one he drinks this.
So, Cam, do we have any of the wine left? The wine, the big bottle of wine. Do we have any more?
That one is gone.
Why are you trying to steal the pot from your friend?
I beg your pardon.
Why are you trying to...
I beg your pardon. What can I say? I beg your pardon. That's right.
Your guests? Every single man. It's too expensive to go for a cigarette. Leon, you're a man that deserves a bit of action.
And I have to go all in.
How much? 2 million.
He likes PLO, you see.
Lire, lire. Italiani c'è lire. 5 milioni lire.
20?
Good luck.
Well, there's a lot of hearts out here, isn't there? Natalia's back with me now.
Natalia got roped up watching that big pot in the casino.
Oh, you
while
saw
I
it,
was
did
still
you?
at the bar, yeah.
You've probably got the best hand at the moment.
There's a few crowds out there
We
really
can catch
soon.
you.
You mean good? He's good looking, good look, or good
And
luck?
for those of you that were curious about Elkie, he's still up, and I've just spotted him on the rail, so he's waiting to get in the game still.
Blimey, this is... if Rob's called, this is a loose call from Rob. Queen 2 of hearts for 20,900. I think it's because he wants to give Renata a spin.
3 hats right now.
Rob's just flat called.
Be interesting.
Leon flat called the all-in, and Rob's decided to give him a spin, I think. So the pot's 63,400. They're still betting on the side.
Bring it double, yeah, double.
Okay.
Turkan, siehst du, was ist los?
You spend a lot of time. You slow down the game. Let's slow down. Yeah, let's slow it.
Well, Leon's flopped an ace.
Slow it, slow down.
Sorry, Liam. I can't.
20,900.
Yeah. Leon's folded. Rob's folded. So,
Masz eso, masz.
Renata needs an awful lot of help here. 10 queen, running
Running
kings,
cards.
running jacks.
Yeah. 1.5%. You want 200 back? And I take it. Now you want 200.
300.
Flash. I have flash.
Not enough hearts, unfortunately. Leon takes down another big pot, gets back some of that money that he lost to Jan Jatman. And Renato is bust. Third player to bust at the table. Will he reload? Jean-Claude reloaded twice. Ali Reza is reloaded. Sam Trickett's not really done much, has he?
No, I only recall they had the 7s and the 10-8 of spades hand. And Boris has been very quiet since the kings as well. Quite happily sat on his 60k profit.
Well, looks like he's pulled up another 50. We now have just under 3/4 on the table.
Počítaj nekal peniaz zbytočný. Pošli smo šeni 29.000. 20.000. I ona, neš počítat.
Rob raises up, king, queen suited.
Action based.
Leon straddled 400s. Now that shows you how Trickett's playing. He didn't put the 800 straddle in.
Yeah.
While you was away, we had a 1600 straddle. Wow, look at this. Renata's 3-bet to 10,000 for pocket fives. Leon's called. Rob feels he's priced in. Costs 22,800. Yet again, Leon has flopped the 4, but not only this time he's flopped 2 pairs. Renata does have a flush draw. Leon's checked it.
Leon's
Rob
running
checks
good.
it. And they all check it.
Renato's got a gut shot now too.
Wow, this pot's a lot smaller than it could have been.
Somebody in the chat asking if Boris has played a hand. Boris tripled up, like the second hand, third hand of the night.
Yeah. With kings.
He did have kings,
Kings,
yeah, in a
wasn't it?
pot that should never have been as big as it
Yeah.
was.
Went a bit crazy.
It did go a bit crazy.
Kings against Queen 9, I think, on a Queen 9
It was
board.
Queen 10, but there
Was
was
it
an
Queen
ace
10,
10
yeah?
in the pot as well that inflated the pot and
Right.
helped him to triple up there. We get relatively small pot, I guess, in comparison to some of the pots we have been watching. We had one over 200k yet. No, 190
It's
then.
unbelievable. You know, if you was to divide this by 10 and it was a 10-20 game, we've had a 9,000 pot on a 10-20 game. I mean, it's mad. Or an 18,000 pot.
Yep.
You like the game?
Mech Star Mech, small pot, only 30,000 euros.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that is a small pot. Isn't it? Have we seen anything smaller than 30k?
No, I don't think we have.
Flew for not for nothing.
Strail's asking why can't we see how much money is in the pot? It should be in the top left-hand corner of your screen.
Yeah.
You're tracking how much is in the pot. So we've had another 1600 straddle, which has been raised to 10k by Renato. And Leon has a call, 5-6 suited. A big blind. And Rob is also thinking about it with his 6-4 off. Little does he know that he's in the worst possible shape.
No. Ja sam ral 10, on divaš.
Renata with a pair of 4s against Leon with 6-5 suited.
Still ahead. Or you just check it down.
I love this card.
Vidi kao, aber deine Flop ist nicht.
No, good.
Nije tvoj flop.
Renato.
Teška karta, ali nije tvoj flop.
Renato, campione.
Jesi ti najna flop?
Campione del mondo here.
Yes. Hello.
The world champion.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Boris is for.
Campione del mondo.
Rob is winning and Leon is winning, I would say.
Boris?
Yeah, Boris is winning. They're the 3 winners, yeah. For sure, yeah.
We had Jean-Claude that was in for 90k, he bust. He decided to quit. Ali's in for quite a bit though, right?
It's a dangerous button limb, very aggressive button limb for me.
Who?
Ali. He sat with
Ali's in
100,
for
he got
150.
stacked
He's
and
in
then
for
reloaded.
150. The guys from the stats will put the graphics up soon, I'm sure.
Boris could bluff with any 2 cards now. It's JB darts. I'm not so sure that's true in this game. These guys are quite happy getting some big hands in. Small hands in, they're not scared to get the money.
Well, that's not a bad flop for Jan Yakman, is it?
No.
Trip 7s.
Sure you can figure that out, right?
U7, can we make some arrangement?
Rob's going to build a pot for him with his 3-4 off. Boris has got the monster with 2 pair and a queen.
I can't play anymore. I can run. My foot is kaput.
Can you go to my doctor?
ankle. I can hold
I
it.
have a good doctor. The best.
Yeah, sorry guys about the phone noise. It's not either of us actually.
Spare ankle.
No, I have the best. I have the best doctor.
Rob's got a up and down straight draw now.
Can we meet?
Check it out.
Me, you, and my doctor.
He's representing what Jan has.
Can we do it?
I'm happy to check it out.
I have this device incredible.
No, I have a diffuse 2 bones, so I cannot. And the next phase that I'm waiting with the technology with ankle is not that advanced.
Okay. I have the best doctor. I think in Europe.
So where's he home?
Yeah, guys, that's definitely not our phones.
No.
Sorry about that. We can hear it too.
I think Nova contains.
No, yes.
Nova contains.
Djokovic. Can you do it?
Sure. Happy.
Where can you?
Rob's really thinking about this call.
Back. I'm happy to do it.
I'm going to sponsor. You're looking at my doctor. I'm going to sponsor you looking at my doctor.
No, it's good. I'm happy.
Small pot
I
first.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm not running. I'm
I make with him.
happy to go.
You relax and he will look at you. He's one of
So the hand he
best-
played
one of the
before,
best
did he get stacked and then reload, or was he left with chips and then double up with the kings?
Yeah. No. He fully. The very first hand after he reloaded, he doubled up.
Okay. So he did get stacked and he reloaded.
Yeah.
No twisting, yeah.
You had a flush
Good
draw?
job.
Yeah, he got stabbed by Ali when he hit the 7 on the river.
3 off suit. I picked up a straight draw on the turn. I just represented the 7.
Excuse me?
I told you he was repping the 7.
Represented the 7. But then I picked up a straight draw on the turn. Didn't think you had a 7.
There are no mandatory straddles
You
in
were
this game.
representing a 7, which I have made.
I just want to get involved.
Turn's a good card. 4-3. Deuce 5 on there. It's got potential. You might already have.
I was afraid 2 flush draws and cannot wait for it.
Boris, would you please visit my doctor?
No, I'm happy.
It's a great guy.
She's not usually so quiet. I'll adjust my mic.
Everybody is friends. You heard about it.
I heard Novak went for the ankle. He went maybe 2 years ago. No, he went also now.
Well, a lot of players involved in this pot.
400 and everyone's hand values
Mine's
have gone
too
up.
complicated because it's already,
10 times.
Have a look.
Rob raised to 2,000 with 7 deuce.
Gamble with
Go on, Rob.
everybody.
Renato
I've
called
not
with
seen
King 9.
anybody
Ali
take it
called
down
with
with
King 10.
17.
Jan calls with Queen 5. Sam folds Queen 10. Boris with Ace 9 has actually got the best hand pre-flop.
Well, I'm a champion. If it's out,
That was pretty tight from Sam and Boris, I think,
I'm happy. There's nothing. My ankle.
considering what's in the pot, even though they are out
you
of
can
position.
try golf.
If I can run, I'll do many
Ali
things.
takes the lead.
I can run.
Ali's not the kind of player that Rob's going to be able to bluff off this
That's
pot.
exactly what I was thinking.
Almost anybody else, he could probably
Yeah, Grinder,
could
they are
probably,
playing the 7-2 game.
steal this pot.
If Rob wins, he gets 1,000 off each player.
Very good. I'm just disappointed I got not had a hand to play. I really had that hand.
Bad hands.
I want to be involved. I like to play.
I like. I like to double you up, and then I like to take everything.
Yeah, it feels better, right? Let them get all their hopes up. Let them get all their hopes up.
Good discipline by Rob there.
I like that the same too.
He took he made a play trying to get it.
Yeah, at the end of
trying
the
to
day,
get
it's how you've got to do it.
heads up with 7 deuce. It didn't work out.
We've only seen a couple of attempts at that so far.
But he's got Renato and Ali on his left.
I'll tell you who would be the interesting one if
Just
Boris
don't
picked
like
up
folding.
if Boris picked up 7-2. He would be the one to get away with it.
Yeah.
I'm not a coach, so if I
Ali's still winning here. Renato has a gut shot straight draw. king wouldn't help him because it would give Ali 2 pairs.
The other side of the card.
13,300.
Ali pretty much playing his hand open. Jan took a shot to try and hit another 5 or a queen on the turn, but missed. Obviously, could have picked up a flush draw as well. And clearly, if you're Jan Yatman, you managed to get your chips back. You're playing in position against these 2 players. You're going to take a shot at some of these.
Of course, when he sees the hand that he was beat by before, you can see how these guys are playing. He's going to play his position as much as possible.
Text me back, please.
I have no idea what this golden kappa thing is that's
no
going
idea.
on
I'm
in the
guessing
Twitch
it's
chat.
if you do so many posts. King of Denmark. Who's the owner? The owner is the gentleman in the picture right now, in seat 3, Leon.
Can I make it 800?
Straddle from Renata with Queen Jack. Stati putting a raising. Ali did a double straddle for 800, so Stati's calling with a 6-4. Leon makes it 5,000 with Ace Jack. Rob, no need to get involved. He's only got 200 in the pot with Ace 8.
These guys really like to play.
Boom, boom, boom.
20,000 in the middle of your hand. It's lovely.
Static?
6-4 has gone in front.
Yeah.
Great game, yeah.
What did you write me?
Will the game be good?
Any bet's almost going to take us down right now.
Will there be action?
Wouldn't surprise me if Rob would have. If Rob leads a turn on another small card.
Yeah. Action's an understatement.
Nobody has a king.
No, Renata's picked up a flush draw
Yeah,
with a
and
Queen
a-
of Diamonds and a
yeah,
straight
good
draw.
shot.
Was the millions from there?
Yeah.
And change like
Not so good this year.
And he's going to take a stab at this pot now.
Then you like tennis is
Yeah,
on.
I was there. I was there.
Yeah, I
Beat.
played tennis.
Get P back.
It was okay, but this
I don't know where she's
Right
gone
there,
actually.
please.
100k was short runners, 250k didn't run.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Natalia's doing a great job.
time. So it was a bit disappointing, but I actually
Natalia's had a long day.
venue, especially with tennis on.
Natalia has a day 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, you can go if you want.
I will be going shortly. I restart at 12, so
Do you really?
yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Boris, you had time to go there?
Correct, it is Natalia.
I'm used to it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Is Natalia hot? Oh god.
No, but at night I go down, play 2 hours.
I'm allowed to say you are, aren't I?
You can say, yeah, it's you can say whatever you like.
But it was a great tennis.
If you guys want to check me out, I have
So many,
quite a lot of poker pictures uploaded on Instagram. It's N4TALV, same as my Twitter name.
Barolo.
Okay, I'll have a little.
She's not going to be able to sleep now. She's going to have such a big head when she gets to bed.
Need to get Boris back.
Professional.
No, definitely not. I'm not hot.
Oh, I thought you were saying definitely not to the any nudes
No,
question.
no. Is the guy commentator hot? No. I'm, unless you like Russian gangster-looking type guys. Statue with a pair of queens here.
Oh, Boris has picked up. Boris just throw away 6s.
Leon's never folding 9-10.
Instant.
Okay, this is going to be a ban in a minute.
We have a problem.
We don't mind a bit of banter, but that's a little bit too much logic. 6-2-2. But that's not an ideal flop for queens.
No, it's not.
Now, Leon could bluff him straight off this pot. 50,000 in the middle. What a play by Leon. Oh, wow. And the problem is Stati knows that he's well capable of calling with a weak ace. even for a 20,000 raise. He's in a really tough spot here. He hasn't got much left, so he might decide to make a stand here and just go, well, if he's got an ace or a king, good luck to him, but I do know he's capable of trying to bluff me off this pot. I don't know how often he plays with Leon.
It's such a difficult call to make though when there's two overcards there.
Well, he's trying to make a read here. Now, Leon, the longer he stares at him, the longer Statty's going to think that his queens could be good.
My Instagram, David, is N for Natalia, 4 TALB.
He so wants to make this call. He's thinking of the way the betting went. He has to, he's going to be
always
absolutely
gonna show.
gutted.
He knew. He
What
just
a
knew.
play by Leon.
Ali Reza.
What, you have 9, 9, 8?
9, 10.
9, 10. I had 9, 7.
Yeah, queens or jacks, yeah? Queens.
Yeah, Rob making a correct call that he had to have queens or jacks there.
10 high.
First one who bets.
That's okay, Logic.
It's like a fight. There's
No harm in thinking it, just don't put it on a chat box.
Leon doesn't mind beating his guests up, does he?
He loves the game. He loves the game.
Beating your guests up.
Oh, no problem.
He loves it.
No problem.
400.
Now, I wonder if Statty is going to go on tilt there.
No, it's okay.
Nice queen.
No, it's okay. It's not compulsory.
queens, jacks, queens. I was sure.
Bad flop, man. Tough call. I probably fold too.
The only thing that he could call there is because of the size of the pot. He's only got 20,000 behind. If he's willing to pull up, and he knows that Leon's capable of making that move.
Yep. And like you said, it depends how much they've played together.
Yeah, this is the other thing you've got to think about. He didn't just bet enough to cover him, which is 20,000. He's put like 60,000, which is an obvious like
Yeah.
put you all in move. And it's maybe that could have given him
I
enough
don't know. I'm not sure
insight.
that changes anything.
What do you have?
Thank you, Scuzz. Pleased to hear it. Hopefully we'll see you again at the Millions tournament in April. £6 million guaranteed and £1 million for the winner.
You have to fold. You have to fold.
I can have it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry for showing it. Sorry for showing it. I show it because I want, when I have it, people to pay. Oh! Signore!
Jack 6, good on you.
Signore!
Okay, and there you see what's been happening. Statty is down
Hi Natalia, my
21,000.
friend has been having trouble. Do I have any advice? See a doctor.
Oh shit, he's got a
What type of erection is it? Is it a tent? Is it an extension on the side of his building? Jan Yakman with a pair of nines. Steve Goldie, 59, you're absolutely right. Please don't think for 1 second that Trickett's out of his depth here. This is actually a small game for Sam.
He's just had no. He's been very card
He's been
dead.
completely card dead.
He was really looking forward to the game before it started, and he's going to be really frustrated.
Sammy, you're answering away.
Rob just saying to Sam, you're emptying away.
8, 9 grand to see a flop.
Oh, yeah, 3 raising.
Tightest fold I made. Ace 2 option.
He's nowhere near a 1-2 games.
We can't see what else has happened here. Renata called 5,500. Jan's raised to 25.4. Obviously, based on the size of Renato's stack, he's willing to take him on heads up. Quick fold from Leon. Wow, he's got all in with his 10-7. 1 overcard. These guys are here to gamble. Ali folds. 10-7. Ali folded ace jack.
Which is really strange for him, considering the way
Yeah.
he's been playing. I guess maybe because Renato's in the hand and he's not been as active.
I know how to play with this move. It's not difficult.
Pair of nines versus 10-7.
Good card to have. Back door six.
Well, he would have liked to have seen
Yeah.
Jan hit a 9 on the river. Would have given him a straight, but unfortunately, Jan's going to win that pot. He came to the table. He'd done 50,000
And he'd already reloaded, right,
against the
Renato,
7-3.
so
Yeah, and yeah, he reloaded for 50,000. Yeah.
Different game, man.
Four pass. Five pass. Six raise 2,000. Seven pass.
It's 2,000, yeah?
770,000 on the table, and it looks like Renata's reloaded for 100. So we're now up to 870,000. Renata's in for 200 now.
Is Mahan going to survive 5 corners?
Four players.
Look at all the low cards here. Look at this. Highest card is a 9. The flop comes ace, ace, king.
who's your money on?
Let me have a look. Rob.
Leon.
If it gets no Rob. If it gets checked, Rob will bet the turn. Rob's bet out 3,000. I'd love to see him raise it.
Oh,
Oh, Liereza.
nice, Ali.
You know?
I see him on the TV.
Yeah,
I see him on the TV.
Now, okay. So what would you do, Rob, if you did have the ace or the king? You'd probably flat and then check raise on the turn.
From everywhere.
So is he going to play as if he has got it?
He's the person to do it against.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the way you wouldn't re-raise him here, would you? You just flat it.
9,000.
No, it's fine. No, for me it's a day. Okay, not better.
I think Barrage would like this game, yeah? Barrage
Yeah, he
like
would.
this game.
Well, he's folded. And yeah, Ali's going to show it, and he was making that play just so he could show Leon, I think, because Leon made that play with the 10-7.
Oh,
10-9, sorry.
Hey,
oh,
It's
fantasy.
It's like watermelon.
Nice, huh?
Sometimes it's red inside, sometimes it's sausage. Depends.
Sausage.
Yeah, that one was red.
Let's see, 8.
Wow.
Wow, Boris has found a hand he can play.
Kings again. And the table reaction says it all. He's been a long time since.
Ali's
Oh,
not
he's
scared.
just in a straddle. This could
Oh,
get
actually,
interesting.
oh, I see, because he straddled.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
What a time to straddle.
Yeah, he straddled for the first time for 800 and found kings. Pawn 3R1, I have to say it, I do agree. Having never commentated on a game of this size and actually been able to see all the hands, I am gobsmacked by some of the plays. But you have to remember these guys, you know, for them, this is like playing a 1-2 game for these guys. You know,
Stati's
all
only
relevant.
got 23k. He's never getting away from this.
no,
Did he just call?
yeah, just flat called. He's obviously hoping to win a big pot here. With only 23 behind, obviously, if he raises there and gets it heads up, he's not going to win much, is he? But wow, look at this! Quad kings for Boris.
There's no action. There's nothing.
I'll guarantee that. Well, Stati's not going to get away from this, is he?
He's got a show.
leading out with quads. One player gone. Now, Statty folded queens earlier, didn't he?
Yes.
This time, he might not be so keen. He might just go, you know what? I'd have to be really, really unlucky.
Boris leads. He leads for 11k.
But he got what he wanted. Statty's gone all in with his pocket tens. He's
That's
going to
so
be
sick.
gutted when he sees
Harry,
it.
he never.
Boris, come on, you just call quickly, please. Thank you. You don't have to wait when you've got quad kings.
There was a
Think a lot.
there was a
Kings and kings. Kings and kings.
What's king?
I like the slow roll. That was the best.
First time I seen kings quad king flop.
Sam says the slow roll call.
He's so lucky he gets paid there, though. I mean, there's nothing that can possibly call him usually in that spot. Except this guy, if he's got aces, but against Boris being the tightest player, he can never just. Yeah.
So Statty got stacked there. He's done his 50k. Jan Yakman is up 50,000. Leon's over 100 up. Biggest
Boris
winner in the
up
game.
86.
Yeah.
Das ist doch Action-Quiz eigentlich.
He's right away, come on.
Super nuts und
And then just bets it out.
You made 100,000.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I would check to the end.
Check.
Vier Könige ist so.
Kings and kings.
Bernardo, 400 to call. Ali's picked up a hand, ace king.
Statty reload.
Well, let's find out. If he has, we're edging even closer to $1 million on the table.
That was a trap, you know. He was so good.
Yeah, he has reloaded for 50. So he's in for 100 now.
For raise 11,000. 5,000.
Sam getting involved. Picked up a hand.
920,000 on the table now. After just 2 hours of play, just under 2 hours of play. Sam 3 bets to 11,000 with his ace queen. It's the best hand he's had.
It's bad timing.
Ali
Against
flat
ace
calls. Now Ali, amazingly, he's setting a trap here with his ace king.
Or is he just cautious of the fact that Sam's not played a hand particularly all night? Do we see another ace? An ace high flop here could be just brutal.
3 players.
6, 8, 10. Misses everybody. Sam, it's Jan Yakman who's in position to steal this if he gets the opportunity. 3 bets pre, checks now. Jan, he's got to wonder why, having bet the way they did pre-flop, both of them have checked. Might even think that they have both got ace king. Now, if they both check to him again, he can definitely steal this pot.
Just going to check through again, I'm guessing. Best hand wins.
Yeah. Jan Yakman could win this with a raise, but it's easy for us to say this when we can see everything's happening. Whether Sam could do that play. Wouldn't make sense now, would it, to raise?
No, he definitely can't raise. I mean, what's he repping? Pocket threes?
He's not likely to have 3 or 4 bet pre with a pair of sevens, is
Exactly. He doesn't rep anything when it's checked through all the time. And yeah, he thinks he's bluffing, but he's actually bluffing with the best hand. Sam might call here. He could think that he could put him on the same hand possibly, but I think Ali with ace jack probably leads the turn when he picks up a straight
Good
draw.
fold by Sam.
One card choose, I show.
This one. Jack. interesting.
Showed an ace.
I had ace too. Maybe my ace I was good.
Maybe.
Ali knows he was ahead now.
It looks like Ali's pretty much close to level again. He's in for 100. No, in fact, he's in front. He's in for 150.
Oh God, I didn't see my card.
Just running through, guys. Been keeping a track of what's been played. Stati's in for 100 now. Jean-Claude lost 90. Jan Yakman's in for 100. Leon's in for 100. Trickett's in for 50. Boris in for 30. Rob in for 100. Renato's in for 200. And Ali's in for 150.
Still haven't seen that $250,000 pot yet. Euro pot. Get where we are.
3,000.
Straight up.
Only try.
But I think Rob managed to win even without cards. You can do it.
How much there?
3,000. 8 plus.
Oh!
Wow. That's the smallest pot we've seen.
4,500.
You could have there for Jan to raise. What do I do now?
Smaller than some of these straddles.
Oh, you should win another pot, yeah?
One more time for her.
You should see the hand. It was brilliant.
He flopped quads.
You should see it.
So for those of you on the stream, I can't guarantee it'll be as entertaining and as exciting as what is going on right now, but I will be in Cork in a few days for the first Grand Prix of the year and the first of the Party Poker Live events.
He had no choice. He had
And we
10.
are going to try and set up a Twitch stream from there where
How's he bet quads like that?
we'll get some MTTs going. We've got some new turbos going to be running from tomorrow, I believe. An extra turbo every hour. And I will hopefully be able to stream a few of those next week. So it would be great if you guys could join.
Was it 800?
800, yes.
And a disco. I had that happen to me in an EPT once. Guy rivered the nuts. Checked.
Jan's
I
set
bet.
mine in.
He asked how much to me.
Don't like to pay a lot with a pair, small player, do you?
I was all in, I think. And he asked how much to me before he called. And he had the stone cold nuts.
Check. 6 bets, 2,000. 7 plus, 8
Okay. Can we have a band, please, for ZTO3123? If we have
4 plus.
someone looking at the chat box.
That's it.
Rob bets out 5,000 with his king deuce. Jan has king 6.
There you go.
Split pot.
King.
Jan was winning to the river, but Rob did have a flush draw.
6 of hearts.
Card over a 6 for a
Second
split.
pair, I bet twice.
Because I think you would raise with an ace like you played before. Limp, limp, limp. I know, see, I was right. The heart is dangerous.
I should have bet the end and put him to test there, Sam. But he could easily limp in with a suited, couldn't he? He's
See?
getting cheap.
See?
You could be in there with a suited.
Yeah.
Well, Boris Becker sat there with 30. He's got over 100 in front of him.
And that's why he's still here. Right at the beginning of the night, he was saying how tired he was and he wasn't going to be playing for long.
Yeah, he's enjoying it now.
Yeah.
5,000.
3 raise, 5,000.
Leon's back. Calls blind with Jack Deuce.
4 plus.
Poor Sam's not really getting anything, is he? He's like
I have telephone here.
lost
Where
that
is
top of
the
that screen.
King's Casino?
Oh, Boris is back
It's in Rosvadov.
with his ace king on the button.
5 goal, 6 goal, 7 goal, 8 pass.
You call.
Oh my god. 5, 5, 5, 5.
I didn't see still.
Good value.
2 goal. 5 players.
We're all scared, Boris.
Boris.
We're all scared.
Renato has an open-ended straight draw. Rob's missed. Boris needs a gut shot with 2 overcards. Leon has top pair. He played his hand completely blind. Just called the 5,000 raise as he was sitting down. I'm shaved too. I've got a shaved head.
Okay.
What do you think I was talking about?
I don't know, but I was just going to say thanks for sharing that with me. It's very random.
I'm bald. I've got a shaved head.
You bald or bored?
Bald. An overview who's up or down? That would be Leon. Oh, look at this. Renato's made the straight on the river.
725,000.
I would say Leon, Boris, and Rob.
Are we
and,
talking about
and,
who's
and
up?
Yang. Yeah,
in profit?
who's up? Yeah,
Do we think Ali's in profit yet?
very close to it
Yeah.
actually. Trickett's down. Statty's down. Rob's up.
Jean-Claude bust after putting in 90k with him.
Jean-Claude done his 90k. Renato's down, and I think Alireza might be slightly up.
You show?
Oh, Straße getroffen.
He's not folding on the turn, is he?
Jawohl.
Pair, open-ended.
Signore. You're the best.
Thank you.
You tip the dealer.
What are the blinds when you go back tomorrow?
Oh,
You tip the
1 and 2k.
dealer.
So you've got 50k.
first party's won.
Average stack.
You finished second in the tournament. Good day, yeah?
So double up you're in.
Definitely, this is my first time in King's Casino, and for those of you that haven't been, I would definitely recommend it.
Oh, yeah.
For those of you that do follow me on Instagram, I have been updating my Instagram story quite a lot the last couple of days, so you get a bit of an idea of how cool this place really is. It's definitely the biggest venue I've ever played at that's been outside of an EPT or a World Series event.
Yeah.
It's not a room that's been hired just for that purpose. And they are currently extending as well. They're going to make it twice as big as it currently is, which is just insane. I think they must have nearly 300 tables here.
140.
140. Okay.
Yeah.
Are
But
you
yeah,
sure? There's 120 just in the big room.
Is that?
Yeah. There's
You
5
sure?
rows of 20
Wow.
just in the
Can't
big room,
believe
plus
that.
plus the main room and then the other cash room. So
Yeah, it could be 180.
and I know this game seems pretty crazy, but some of the smaller games play, in comparison, just as big, if not bigger. I witnessed a 1-3 game 2-3 nights ago.
Oh, look at this
Wow.
flop. Rob has called the raise pre-flop, and as his 6-8 hearts has flopped flush, but Leon has got the jack of hearts with a pair. This could become a very big pot. We did say we might see a $250,000 pot between
this could be
Leon
the one.
and Rob. Oh my! And how sick would Rob feel if Leon hits a 4th heart? Yes, Rob is the owner of Dust or Dawn.
He is, yeah.
So, as you would expect, Rob just flat calls.
So up to
No heart on the
85,000.
turn. Ah, what a killer!
Not quite. Almost.
Is it going to go check, or is it going to go bet call? I mean, this would be a good fold from Rob if he folds here. It's just a horrible, horrible turn card when you flop the flush. Pot's 111,000. Now he knows that Leon is very, very likely to bet into him with a draw, with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts, Jack of Hearts.
4 of hearts on the river.
Yeah, he knows that.
4 of hearts on the river would definitely be that big pot.
He also knows that he would have bet into him with an ace with a heart. But this is what, you know, it's a very tough spot against Leon here. Yeah, the 4 of hearts would definitely be interesting. Give Rob a straight flush. I think Leon's going to bet again here, 137,500. He got called on the turn, so he's going to bet a similar amount on the river. And this is a typical pro play. If a player calls you on the turn, thinks he's still good, bet the same amount on the river, and you're likely to get paid off.
It's a good play, but it's Rob thinking of raising.
Stroll 90, I think it's 20 euros.
10 euros.
Is it 10?
It's 10 euros, but for
Yeah,
your 10
earlier
euros.
they said 20,
Did they?
but it is 10,
Maybe
yeah?
it's just the weekends. In the rest of the week,
Rob
it's 10
makes the call.
euros. And for your 10 euros, it's free drinks and there's a free buffet,
Yeah.
which is a 24-hour buffet, so you're fed and watered all day.
The biggest pot for tonight.
I beg your pardon.
So as I was saying, guys, I railed a 1-3 game the other day, and the 1-3 game they had a straddle on, and it went from 6, 12, 24 to 48.
Really?
Yeah. So, and there was 3 players doing that, so every few hands, it was up to a 48 straddle in a 1-3 game. And it's an uncapped buy-in, so the games, they all play pretty big. They're brilliant games.
It was lovely. It was lovely. Yeah.
I know.
Created the action. I guess you should have played that Jack 2 like
Yep. Free buffet, free drinks for 10 euro.
I've had a few Jack 2s, yeah. That's why I should have done it. That's how I should have played it.
Raise 2,500 with King 6 diamond. Ali calls with King 8 of hearts.
Leone,
Leon
te on vrati tamo.
has a pair of 4s.
Že ovdje ga Olinti zavodiš. On je tečkovinu veliku udjelo. Veliku. Ma farbu dole, znači je pay, and coming forward.
Play that back.
This is somebody saying this is probably the best game on the planet right now. You're probably right. Definitely is probably one of the best games on the planet right now. Sam Trickett is probably one of the more famous players on the table.
Oh yeah, he's the most
Jan
famous.
Peter Jackman is a fellow Party Poker ambassador. There's Boris Becker. Rob Young, who's the owner of Dust Till Dawn Casino in the UK.
Rob's in front here with his King 6. He's out flopped Leon's 4s.
The way Leon's been running, it wouldn't surprise me if that 4 comes on the turn.
No, you're here.
If Rob calls this, I can't see him folding on the turn either. card that Leon could get. Oh, Leon's checking it. Well, Rob will surely take the free card here. Playing it the same way that he played without, obviously he didn't make the bet on the turn. Rob has to fold here. He thinks that he wants him to think that he's got the ace because he's bet the turn and bet the flop, check the turn.
He's on a flyer tonight.
He's owning Rob at the moment.
Champion.
Somebody asking what is the game with the most leaks for me?
No, this is on a 20-minute delay.
Most leaks for me.
Let me try one of them straps.
Online, probably 9 max. I'm definitely more of a shorthand. I prefer to play shorthand. 6 max is probably a game, like the game I most prefer to play.
Boris Becker.
Live, however, I'm quite happy playing 900 live. As,
You don't win the 100,000 here.
as you'll notice, slightly different.
I don't like you anymore.
Live reads obviously come into it a lot
No,
more.
if you don't win the 100.
Yes? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, super. Thank you very much. Thanks everybody.
If you don't win the 100K on this table,
I'm there now.
I brought you
Yes.
to the best table.
Yes.
I did.
I'm doing my very best.
Ajde, Leon. Leon.
People would pay to be here.
Yeah, I think Leon's right. People would pay to play on this table if
Yeah.
they can afford to sit down with the stakes. $400 viewers, that's pretty cool. At 20 to 3 in the morning.
Get friendly.
2 monster hands here. Jack 4 of spades against 7 deuce of spades.
We haven't seen 7-2 win yet.
No.
It's long overdue. If anyone's going to win, it's going to be Leon. This is a good flop for Leon with his 7-2, I think.
And everyone's going
Here
to
we go.
Everyone's going to have to
Here
give him
we
a
go.
grand.
Yep.
Everybody has to
Finally.
give him a grand.
It was always going to, yeah.
Where's
It
this
was
guy?
always going to happen.
Where's this guy?
Take it anyway. Take it. Take it.
1,000.
Fine, it's about 7 views.
I paid.
Ask anybody who's here and then you collect.
Format.
I
For
paid.
7 deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
Keep
it.
pacing. That's the rules.
He was a perfect play. I mean, if you're going to play the 7-2's hand, you've got to be heads up almost to
He's playing brilliant.
be able to steal a pot like that, and it was just perfect for him. Against a perfect opponent, I think.
Very good.
Playing very good.
Nemam sam nic.
My играем 1000 euro na 7 par.
Jack 9.
Ja vidim.
Ne mogu da platim, ja sam king. To sam ja.
From
7-2.
sorry.
7-2.
Sorry.
7-2.
Correct?
Bravo.
Correct?
7-2. 1000.
60. Just read all in on the end there.
Cold turn, fold. I wouldn't raise.
Straddling 1600.
Do you think we'll get a straddle to 3200 before the night's up?
64, I think. I predict we'll get to.
Hopefully soon we get an update of the chip counts.
Ali Reza. You like it? It's not
Boris is going to
chilling.
call.
What you
Just
put
him and
here,
Rob
there.
You leave Boris, yeah?
in the pot.
Dirham. Dirham.
Shilling.
Shilling. Shilling.
Is that okay?
And you.
No, shilling
Doesn't
is,
matter. 20 is fine.
Sri Lanka.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I had. Was
Both players flopped a pair.
some years ago. Fuck it. No. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how we do.
I did
see Boris bet on that turn.
Now we're even, so maybe.
You like it?
Boris is going to win this pot. 7s and 4s with an ace.
A little bit behind.
That's officially the smallest pot of the
Rob's
night.
pulled up. He's got an extra 100 grand now. We are over $1 million.
I know, it's such a beautiful spot.
So
I think he got eight. He's got eight in his hands.
1,020,000 on the table now.
There is that hand.
Good night, guys. Good night to Andrea MD. Thanks for watching.
We have a lot of watchers. That hand. A lot of watchers. A lot of people watch.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I think Trickett's pulled up as well.
So it's not that many that we can play normal.
Maybe one a small pot.
I would probably still quarter.
He's sat with 50, right? So he's
Yeah.
definitely, there's more than 50k there.
Oh, yeah, right. Sat with 50, yeah.
20, it's like 25, it's like 85.
Yep, there is over 1 million euros on this table. We started with 50, right, so there you go. Showing Stati down 50, Leon is up 216, Rob down 65, most of them in the red. I don't think there is any rate.
I don't know about the rate.
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
I think they might pay an hourly charge.
Barrel that as well.
Yeah, this game's scheduled to play until 4 a.m. Another hour and a quarter.
800.
So that makes it 4,000 with ace 9 of clubs. Renato will call with his pair of sixes.
Have we seen Sam win a hand yet?
No. Oh yeah, he won one small one. Oh, look at this. Luckily, Sam hasn't hit an ace. Renato's set. Will he check it back? Yeah, good play. And there's
Not
the card
anymore.
that Sam didn't want to see. Beautifully hidden Renato's set of sixes. Just puts a call in, hoping that Sam's going to bet again on the river. Small pot at the moment, 9,300. Sam will probably put a little bet in here. Oh no, he checks it, smells something. Yeah, he has to call. To keep it down, he called it rather than bet it and be faced by a raise.
He lost the minimum there.
Yeah.
Renato. Granato. My button. King's Casino button.
Ace. Bet 5 and a turn, check call. I didn't bet, I get raised and a scratching head.
800 again. He's nudging him. He's nudging Ali. 16. He's not playing. Oh, he has. Ali's shadowed his 1600.
I don't know what's happened there. We lost the picture.
We have lost the stream.
I very much doubt we're on a break in the middle of a hand. The private jet was fantastic, thank you, Rosmalou. We flew over, myself, Rob, Sam Trickett, and Rachel Hennigan, who works for us in marketing. Landed in Carlsbad, I think it is. Is it Carlsbad?
I'm not sure. I flew into Prague, so.
Yeah, and then Leon sent a helicopter for us. Okay, we'll be back in a minute, guys, once we get the picture back. Thanks for your patience. Well, there's the picture. Sam, all in, 69,800 with a pair of jacks. Look at all the action that we've had here. Ali surely not calling with Queen 4. Will Leon call with King 9?
He's up, what, 200k?
Yep, and we've seen him make a call with 9-10,
Yep.
didn't he? Against the Queens.
Oh,
Makes
there
the
it
call
goes.
with 1 overcard. Unbelievable. But that's the
Those
action.
kings have been good for him tonight, though, right?
They have. This, honestly, this has got to be one of the best games on the planet. Hoping to hit a king. He's got a flush draw.
So he's picked up even more outs.
King 9 of hearts.
Any king, any heart.
2 of spades on the river.
Except the jack of hearts.
Ace of diamonds. So luckily he didn't have an ace in his hand, and Sam doubles up.
Sam will be happy with that.
What did you make that? 67.5.
And it's not a club, Sam.
67.
Would have been in
500.
57.
Not on the flop.
We would have been all in the flop anyway, right?
Super flop za tebe. Jer,
That was a lot of big blinds. I guess with the straddle, and once the guy makes it,
It was
11.9k.
it was a big all-in bet by Sam. He was happy to try and take down 20,000 in the middle.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I want to pop. Now it's time to go.
Sam's now winning 50 plus.
I'm with my ace 9.
I won one.
He's a nice guy, Leon. He likes giving his hosts, these guests a spin.
He makes sure, yeah, he makes sure that they
He's
have a
not-
good game. He's not scared of
absolutely.
giving them a good game.
No.
Pussycat. I'm a pussycat.
Notice that Ali's locked up a bit now. Ever since he got back to level, he's not been making these crazy calls.
Ali Raza.
Leon, 7-8 suited.
Be interesting to see if his game changes at all, Leon, now that he's not winning as much.
Sam folded ace 9 there. Boris folds jack 4, Rob folds queen 6. Renata calls with 7-5 suited. Ali, see, folds with 10-6. Earlier he would have been gambling with these hands.
Yeah.
So, 7-8 suited for Leon, 7-5 suited for Renata. Flop. Ace 4-6, open-ended straight draw for Renata. Makes it on the turn. Only out for Leon is a 5. Yeah, JB Dart, you're quite correct. Leon won the EPT Prague Super High Roller.
5-7 suited. Very nice.
Vidiš ti Leone? Ah, Leone.
Ali Reza. 7-8. Diamonds. 7-9.
You're doing well there, aren't you? You're managing to steam your way
Plow my way
through.
through this chocolate cake.
Yes,
A lot of chocolate cake.
Natalia brought 2 full plates of chocolate cake.
Like literally 2 full plates
Yeah, we're not
full of
talking-
chocolate.
Yeah, huge.
Senior.
Ali, king 9.
No, king.
Straddle for 400.
Kings.
800 straddle. Oh, Leon loves these sort of hands. King, jack of diamonds.
I like kings.
You like?
Jan Yakman has straddled 1600.
Right here.
Very much.
How can you not enjoy it?
Are you sure?
Leon straddled to 3,200. I told you, we're only one away from the 6-4.
That's it.
It's the best. You've heard
It's
about
a nice hand for Leon as well in the straddle. Somebody just fold king queen. King queen suited.
Rob's re-raised to 11,000.
Leon is not folding.
No, he's never folding with king, jack of diamonds.
and then you play here with me. Okay? I make it there. And you come here. I'll arrange everything.
You will play.
Leone, 11,000. 11,000.
He's never folding King Jack of Diamonds pre-flop after raising the 3-2.
No, he's going to raise. 40? 44.2.
44 even.
44,000.
Ali Raza.
Big raise.
Ali Raza.
Will there be a similar stream
well,
tomorrow? There is supposed to be a stream
There
tomorrow,
will be.
right?
There's going to be a cash game stream tomorrow and another one on Monday. The problem Rob's got here
It's now
is
or never.
if he raises,
Don't hold me tight.
Leon's
committed.
capable of just
Yeah.
sticking it all in with his King Jack of Diamonds. So.
Be mine tonight.
Tomorrow the stream's going to be much earlier though, right? I believe. Is it not going to? It's going to be in the afternoon sometime.
Yeah, they haven't told me what time yet.
We're
But,
doing today.
You two are going to play a mate
But there are 2 tournaments running tomorrow. There's the main event and there is a 1K high roller running tomorrow. So
correct.
It was not. He almost like, oh, it's now or never. He almost thought I have it.
At Queens, what I do? What I do with Queens then?
Queen's no good.
One call.
Queen's no good.
Maybe a queen.
A queen.
One queen.
One queen. One queen.
Sam with ace queen here.
You wouldn't fold Jack 5 suited.
Makes it 2,000.
Hold me tight. Kiss
Boris
me,
will
my
fold
darling.
10-5. Rob will fold on the button with 6-4. Renato didn't want to play the 7-2 game. Ali wants to play the Queen 7 game.
Oh, sole. Io sole mio. Start from the atelier.
So
Start from
Sam dominates both of those hands, but status sit at 3.
Sometimes to Villa d'Este. You like
In
one?
Milano?
Villa d'Este.
In Como, Lake Como.
You come
Now Ali's hit a 7.
Let's go in.
With the best hand pre-flop, dominated both his opponent's hands.
He's coming.
Was behind on the flop to 1, now he's behind on the turn to the other, drawing dead.
2 days. I take you with
I know
Alex.
he. One of the times from Ibiza.
In the pizza we go in August.
I'm moving to Ibiza. I'm going to live there.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm looking
You know
to
Guy?
Yeah, I know. I party with Guy quite a lot. I went to his house in Ibiza. You been to his house? Nice place, right?
Does it even have it though?
I partied with him in Ibiza, his place. He has the best parties.
Yeah.
The best.
It's half the island.
Status is going to see the bad news. He's had a bad night too. He's really just not been able to get anything going.
His
And
parties are really good as well. I like the people he invites. Everyone's really chill.
the only time he was ahead, he manages to get bluffed off the pot.
One of the best parties I've ever been to.
You got all acts on.
Yeah. People dressing up, getting weird. Getting weird. Yeah. He's the best. Okay, let's do it. Some chips now. You like it, Rico? You guys will do it first.
Yeah.
Now Boris, wow, playing very tight. Ace Jack folds. Renato raises on the button with 10-8. And playing a completely different game to Boris.
Perfect.
2 completely opposite ends of the scale.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sam's loosened up now. Calling for 5,000. Everybody misses. Sam with a gut shot straight draw.
That will win that one. We've seen aces tonight. I haven't seen anybody with aces.
No. Seen kings twice with Boris. Queens with Statty. Laid it down on ace king high
Yeah.
flop. Jacks with Rob. Sam had jacks, didn't he? Actually.
Yeah, there's been a jacks a couple of times, 10 too many times, but yeah.
You're sticking really.
Fold. River?
Riva, take it.
Okay, guys, I am going to be leaving very shortly.
Street flash.
I knew I should have raced.
That's right.
I have a day 2 tomorrow, so I do need to get some sleep. Starting.
Thank you very much for telling.
That's all right.
Great having you here. Very much appreciated.
I'll watch a couple more hands and then I will disappear.
Hast du gesehen,
Nice hand.
Nice.
I was thinking of racing.
My God.
Thank you.
I footballed it.
Ich dachte, wollte fragen, Becker, soll ich bezahlen oder nicht? Soll ich fragen?
Banter's starting to flow now. It'd be great if I understood what was going on.
25.
It's not often you get a chance to watch a game with €1 million on the table, is it?
No, it's not.
Du sollst ihm nächstes Mal sagen. Herr Becker, sag ihm bitte. Zahl.
Boris straddles, I got straddle.
Ah, it's like that.
Boris opens up.
Was ist das Straddle?
Another 3,200 straddle.
Should have raced.
Almost there.
I'd have to bluff the river tip of the ace come.
Renato's got ace queen here.
3,200.
Leon calls with deuce 3 offsuit. Sam is 2,400 to call. Showing a queen.
Straddle, that's a straddle.
And that's a race.
No, I call.
Oh, Lim.
I call. Leon call. This
He
is.
thought I raised.
You thought you...
I didn't.
Straddle after Boris.
He thought you raced.
Sam's thinking of raising here. We can't see what his other card is. Yeah, makes it 15,000. So has he got the same hand as Renato, ace queen, or has he got queens?
It's got to be Jack Queen minimum, right? Jack Queen suited.
Well, folds 10-4. Renato will probably just call here, having just called the 3-2 and not raising. And he does make the call. Now will Leon call with deuce 3? Yes?
50K.
Leon calls with deuce 3 cold for 15,000. Here comes the flop. An ace for Renato. We can't see if Sam's got the same hand. Wow, Leon leads out. Size of these stacks. Right, Sam folds. Well,
Sam did not have ace queen.
tough spot for Renato, but he's got ace queen. Can't believe that he's behind.
He's got a big stack too now.
What does he put him on? He's flat called his first call of 3-2. He's flat called to 15,000. Now he wants to lead out. I mean, what's he representing? Set of sevens? Flush draw? God, how sick would it be if he hit a 4 on the river? He's going to bet again. Pot's already up to 130,000. Wow, 70,000. Could be on our quarter of a million
This
pot.
could be the one.
He's all in. Renato's all in. Leon's called.
He's called with just a gut shot.
It's only 34,000.
His cards, right?
Yep, those cards are right. He needs a 4.
Oh my God, 340,000 pot. There we go.
We
That's
said
what
it
I
would
was
happen.
waiting for.
Yeah,
That's what
you can go to bed now.
he's like,
No 4, and Renato wins a monster. Nope, 5 on the river.
So sick. So sick.
338,500 in the middle.
Ja sam ne dao all in. Ja sam
Vidiš koliko si igrao, 100.000 si igrao. Pa moji 100.000, to je 100.000.
Well, I think Leon wanted to try and win a pot and show down the deuce three. Tried on the floppy bet out. Renato flat called. Having flat called Sam's pre-flop raise.
Selam aleik.
When he flat calls, the trouble is he could be the one with a flush draw. So now Leon thinks he can push him off it with a 70,000 bet on the turn. Instead, Renato
still
goes
calls,
all
right?
in and he calls. Well, he's calling. It's 300,000. It's another 34,000 a call.
I was like,
I know he can only hit a 4, but
Yeah.
16 or 70,000.
and if he did have clubs, he hit it as well. So Wow.
You play now
What a pot that was.
100,000, my all in.
That's the one we was waiting for.
Yeah, this money is always there. You play 40.
Okay, guys, on that note, before I get roped into any more hands,
Yeah.
I'm going to love you and leave you all. It's been fun.
say goodbye to Natalia, guys. She's done a
Good night,
great job.
everybody.
Wish her luck
And,
tomorrow in the
thanks again
tournament.
for joining the stream, and hopefully, well, if I bust tomorrow, I'll be back on the stream
Renato,
helping out. Otherwise, hopefully, I'll catch you in a couple of weeks, or sorry, next week when I'm in Cork.
Renato is now the big winner on the game. He was in for 200,000. He's now winning 138,000. What an incredible swing. Rob's down 80,000.
Vi startar. Unbezahlbar. Bezahlt. Wurde bezahlt auch. Ne?
Ricardo bonus from
Noch ein Check, ne? Unglaublich.
First time I see you win anyway.
Me. I never play poker, man. I play
16.
Omaha.
16.
Man.
4.
I play Omaha.
2, 8.
Yeah.
8. Double.
You can do 16, Renato.
With Omaha, I have to take 4 cards.
32.
I'm at 50,000.
32.
I don't play Omaha.
32 times.
Colleague, how much is this thing?
16. Was machst du denn da?
You straddle or?
16. 32.
You want to straddle or you want to raise?
No, he say I can do it 15.
No way.
15 is coming.
1-2, 1-2.
I think I do it 15.
Okay.
Give me his hand back.
Yeah, but not now. Not now. If you come back and lose, you'll never forgive
Maybe
yourself.
if the card is changed.
Jan Yatman tried to play the 7-2 game, but he's got Leon behind him, and Leon's never folding. 7-5 suited.
If the 4 is coming, then 4.
Rob playing 10-3 spades. Everybody misses, but Jan was the big better pre.
Boy, I'm seeing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can think about it.
Maar wacht, 1000, ich gebe kein 1000.
Ich möchte von jedem 1000 haben.
Ich gebe kein
1000 each.
Hier ist egal.
1000 each here, please.
So Jan Yakman got through with a 7 deuce there
What's going on?
on the ace high board.
Das ist not fair.
Warum muss ich bezahlen 1000?
Na, weil das die Regel ist. Könnt ihr das bitte erklären?
Ja, das
What's going wrong? I'm thinking. Thank you. And what's going on? One
Lange
time I'm
Zeit,
thinking.
lange Zeit brauchst du, um so etwas zu
Warum? Weil ich bluffen will. Because I want to bluff. Why else? Shall I?
Only time.
Yeah, time.
Only time.
I'm sick. This is really sick. Every time people start to blame me for something.
Come on, we play. Okay. Come on.
I'm thinking all the time. You can go look at the camera, like just play regular.
Now Rob's picked up pocket aces and there's no action whatsoever.
Give me no other beer, yeah.
Yeah.
I want the beer because they don't want to order.
Oh, Leon's got pocket tens. So Rob could get some of his chips back here. Leon's come back to the table to find pocket tens. Raises 9,000. Rob's got aces, going to re-raise. Leon's going to shove here. I reckon Leon shoves with the tens. Yeah, he says I'm all in. Rob's going to call. Aces against tens. This is for the double up. This is for the double up. Rob is in for 90,000. If he wins this, it'll be level. Pretty much. King high flop. It's good for Rob's aces. 3 on the turn, just needs to dodge a 10 on the river. Seven on the river, and Rob doubles up.
It's okay. Give me more.
Okay.
One.
Not 110,000, no. No, I have more than 100.
Rob just waiting for the chips to be passed over to him.
We play.
Yeah, no, I don't say nothing. Go on, my friend.
Well, I think
No, you play.
Jan plays a bit slow.
You don't give visum, don't give Jan.
There's a little spanner in the
For England, don't give visum.
Rob, you know.
No
Thank you.
Okay, so Leon buys back in for 100,000.
Thank you.
Leon raised 20,000 with those twos.
I pay my blinds first.
Everyone folds.
I'll leave the toilet. I pay my blinds first.
Not much talking going on at the moment.
Ronaldo, you're always smiling.
Hold it, I don't think so. I think the game is scheduled to finish at 4. However, it is playing very deep now, and it wouldn't surprise me if they did decide to carry on playing. They'll move into the VIP area. Normally, they agree to play till 4.
Well, sometimes you cry, but...
Leon, bit of an over raise with Kings there. Renato called with 7-8 suited. He's made a pair.
Check.
$25,000 from Leon. Renato going to peel here with little pair. No, he folds. Yeah, a pair of 7s. Where's it set up?
Somebody else can have my butter then. What's the toilet? You can have my butter.
Okay, mate.
No, it's good etiquette to get the toilet on your butter.
Better for Jan to see bet. Both players fold. Jan picks up another pot.
Renato, you're going to double up. I'm going to double up.
Okay. That's mine. Okay.
Straddle daddle.
Straddle daddle. Nice game.
Fast.
The Fast and the Furious.
The Fast and the Furious. That's this game.
Sam
Winning
has
and
got,
lose a lot.
just come back. He's got ace king. Straddled for 3-2 and he finds ace king. Nice spot. Leon with ace 7. Probably going to raise. Makes it 25,000. Trick it has to raise here with ace king. Not going to like it, but he has to do it. Goes all in.
Maybe.
Dat is van 4 keer in mijn leven. Dat was
Statty, how much has he got behind?
Weißt du schon,
He's got 38,000. He might want to play this.
Ja, was Neues.
Ja.
King, queen suited.
Ich weiß vorhin, weißt du, hast du dafür dem Poker? Das Mal warst du in Prag.
ja, gespielt. Ja, is goed.
No, he folds. He knows that he's got a shot to treble up here because Leon's likely to call. Leon needs a 7. Ace king for Trickett, ace 7 for Leon. Massive pot here. Wow! Open-ended straight draw for Leon. 3, 7 or 8. 7 on the turn. Leon in front for a $250,000 chip pot. And a king on the river. A Trickett wins the pot on the river. Wow. Oh, wow. Great flop for Leon with his ace-7. Open-ended straight draw, moves in front on the turn, hitting the 7. Trick it, hits the king on the river. We know that Stati folded king, queen of diamonds. So he's hit a 2-outer there.
Jedino mu taj king kraje, nic inio.
Looking for a king, I was trying to make a straight.
Jedino mu king kraje, nic inio. Ja sam mu ne igrao.
3 on 8 for a split, of course. Leon pulling up another 100.
I was dead.
1.22 million on the table now. Trick it, only bought him for 50k. Has over nearly $250,000 in front of him now. 200k up. Wow, Boris straddled for 3,200. Action continues. Sam straddles for 800 with ace jack. Leon's raised to 10,000. Deuce 3. We saw him make a big play earlier with this hand. Lost a big pot to Renato. All players check. Don't see any betting now. A 10 would be good for Ali. Oh wow, what a card! It looks like it's a split pot all round, but Ali's got the nuts. Oh, and Sam's going to take a stab at it. Ali's going to raise, obviously. Sam bets 15. Ali raises. Obviously, there's a flush out there, but Ali's got the nuts straight. The way that the betting's gone, it's highly unlikely anybody's got a flush. Wow. Sam calls.
The longest.
Correctly, didn't think for 1 second that he had a flush, but
Calling to chop.
he's got, yeah, exactly. Sam's doing the commentary for me, calling to chop.
Never good. Calling to chop.
And Renato and Ali Rizzo were playing the most pots early on, and both pulled up. They're in for 150 for Ali and 200 for Renato. They're both winning now. Both players are winning. I think Rob's level. Boris is winning. Trickett's winning.
Robert,
Boris, I have to wait for
Jean-Claude left the table after doing 90,000.
I
Stati
almost travel every
is losing.
Call me Robert. Rob.
Sam with Jack at spades.
call your name. Roberto.
As you can see, with this game moving into the last 35 minutes of streaming, the straddles are getting out bigger and bigger.
I'm going to keep my cards to show how bad they are. Fold.
Oh, sorry. You called, yeah? Yes, sir.
No.
How bad is that?
Ali calls 5,000 with pocket twos. Rob folded a deuce. Got a one outer to hit a set. No help. Jan Yapman's second pair. Ace 6-4 on board. He has sixes. No one has an ace. They've all got two aces now.
That was a bad call by me. Gift. Happy Christmas.
Nothing is.
And the board. How much?
Ali calls.
Yeah, and you play 9-6 offsuit?
Yeah, see? See?
Not good, it's just not a good hand.
I played 7 deuce with
7 dudes.
I know.
11 and 25.
Yes, but you take 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Say you
man.
take
Yeah,
10 minutes
10
for
minutes
7
it
dudes.
You know what?
7-2 kad igra s tvojim prijateljima. Jebem ti majku, pičku ti jebe.
We need to call the clock on people.
Yeah.
Looking up his courage for 10 minutes to block me.
So,
Thanks for sticking with us, guys. I mean, this I've certainly never commentated on a hand or a game like this. It's been fascinating. Seen some unbelievable pots. We've had one that's just under $250,000, the Tricket one. One that was over 300,000 that Renato won.
You ain't play kings, Boris.
And if
What do you do when you hit queens?
think about it.
7-1
Leon,
Anyone off that?
Leon raised 6-1 with ace queen. Sam's called with ace 9 suited. Renato's called with ace 6. Ali's called with king 6 suited. Stratty's called, so we have 37,800 in the middle. 6 players to see a flop, and not one of them's got a pair currently.
Change.
Ali's in front now with his king 6 of hearts. Leon bet 15,000. Ali calls. Stati has 10 for a gut shot straight. Both players check. Oh, Leon, sorry. Yeah. And Stati would have got there with his jack queen, but Leon has to fold his ace queen.
Back. She did good for you before.
Yes.
Have a quick look here. Leon losing 216,000. Rob's down 18. Statty's down 67. The big winners: Renato up 111. Sam up 64. Boris 72. Ali 54. And Jan Yakman 75.
You're not joking. You're not joking.
Rob 9-10 suited.
I want to look down, see one card, see a jack, and just look.
Straddled for 400. Leon will raise here. Makes it 10,000. Ali calls. Oh dear. I can see Leon doing a few here. Ali's called in with Jack 2 for a 10,000 raise and flop trip jacks against 2 pair for Leon. And now Leon's got a straight, a flush draw and 2 pair. So he's never folding in a million years. Yeah, all in and a call. He's not going to be happy when he sees that he was called for a 10,000 pre-flop raise with Jack 2 off suit. Okay, so Queen of Diamonds for a straight flush, any diamond for a flush. And there's the 8 of diamonds. And finally, Leon wins a pot, having had a horrendous, brutal run of cards, run of results. It's the same look on his face as when he's lost. Had a hell of a lot of outs there, obviously. It's a nice pot there. He feels like it should have been bigger.
Well, it wasn't that good there.
No, it was back there.
Well, Leon now 132,000 down, and Ali is now down, having been up for quite some time. Our big winner at the moment, Renato, he's in for 200,000, but he's winning 110. (3:30) here. In theory, the stream is finishing at 4 o'clock.
Leon, the blinds are 1-2. Blinds 1-2.
Okay.
Now, it's interesting.
Leon raises this time with King 8. Jan Yakman calls and flops a nut flush draw. Ali is in front with a pair of 5s. I wouldn't be surprised to see Jan re-raise here. If he wants to try and win a very big pot. Yeah, exactly what I expected him to do. He's gone all in. That's how I would play the hand.
Show the 7-8 hard.
Can I show the rest?
Yes, you can. Set.
7-8 hard.
Set.
Yeah.
Sixes. And another.
You can show 2. It's a friendly game. His heart's gone now.
Well, for the third time tonight, Boris has got kings. Flat calls, 10,000 on the button. Renato flat calls with his 8s. These pots are getting bigger and bigger pre-flop.
No king, not king. I'm coming king.
Leon top pair here.
No king.
Could lose a big pot to Boris. All in from Boris with the overpair pocket kings. Pair of 8s fold. Renato not wanting to be a bit fishy, trying to hit a 7, and Leon's called. He can only hit a 9. 7-8 for a split. For the third time tonight, Boris Becker has got kings. He had kings on a queen high flop, very first or second hand. He had quad kings, and this time he's got kings on a 9 high flop, and it's come blank blank.
Kings 3 times, and kings held every time. Straight, he throws away queens.
Earlier I was referring to Leon having a horrendous run. I didn't refer to his cards. I was just saying that he just lost every hand he played. Now I know he wants to gamble, but some of them he is likely to hit 1 or 2 and win. I think if Boris had even if Boris had raised pre-flop, Leon would have called, and once the 9 came down, it's unlikely that he's getting away. Big pot there for Boris Becker. Remember, he's only in for 30,000. Rob Young's shaking his head. Can't believe it. He's picked up kings 3 times, and all 3 times he's been paid, and they've stood up.
Wimbledon, beats us up at poker.
Kingsmaker.
Oh, I can offer it. 8 games, well.
There you go. Look at that. Boris Becker is winning 184,000 in this game. Sat down with 30,000. Looks like Leon has pulled up. Jan Yakman with king queen off. He will elect to call. Leon raises with 8-9. Set folds. Boris folds. Rob folds. Renato calls with 6-7. Ali calls with ace-7. All these guys are giving action. Flop is queen 3-7. And Yakman in front with king queen. Check round. Renato pair with a straight draw. Leon, 6 would give him the nuts. Renato bets out 15,000 with his second pair. Jan's going to raise. He just calls. Leon calls behind. Renato hits 2 pair, it gives Leon the nuts. Okay, so going to show down here, and Jan is going to win it with his king queen. It's a nice pot to win, 100,000.
Promise? Love you. Give me 11,000.
One drop.
One drop.
One drop. Entrant going in. Entrant going in.
Leon happy to lose 20 million if he gets 50 players for the one drop.
11k, he's happy.
All he wants is 11k.
How much?
3,200.
He playing 100,000.
One drop.
Yeah, one drop.
Half good.
We all play.
I'm buying them.
He's coming, Mr.
He's
Becker.
playing.
We all play.
We all play. We all play. Hajde, Leone.
No, he's not playing.
We're all skinned. We need to play.
Yeah, the whole table's playing. Maybe the dealer by the end of the night.
3,200 for Becker.
Yeah, you're right there, Scuba Steve. I'm also trying to read all the chat box at the same time, and it's coming through so fast.
It's not 11k.
Yes, Leon does own the casino. I'm pretty sure that he's not going to be too worried about the swings in this game. And he's going to love the fact that he's flopped the nut flush draw. And Renato is the player with the top pair this time.
Cup's going to be a big tournament, isn't
With him now?
it? Just because Leon has hassled everybody.
And there it is on the turn. He's got the nut flush now.
Got the players.
Yeah, Sparks 25, you're spot on. You've got to remember, if these guys have got X amount of millions in the bank, this is a small game to them. Or it's an affordable game. Let me put it that way. Busto Bowler, no chance. No. I wouldn't feel comfortable sitting down with 100k in this game. It's like 2 pots. To be fair, if I was sat in this game and I was in the same position as Boris, I'd probably play the same way.
Boris, thank you very much for supporting One Drop. And me as well.
Okay.
He's a gent.
Yeah, I can advertise now. Third, 4th, and 5th November.
That makes sense.
He wants a bye to the final then.
You get a jar in here. Well, make sure that you put people on the jar. We'll spend some money in my casino. Okay.
Boris, we fly in a jet from UK. If you're in the UK. It's going to cost you like 20 jets. Everyone who's paid 11k, you say you can get a jet to.
Jets. It's going to be a car around and everybody will see who's private jet.
Well, thanks for that. Appreciate the comments. Stanley all in with a pair of 8s.
Nobody will believe that. 100
Rob,
players for 100k.
with the amount that he's got in front of him, both players call.
Hassled everybody. It's Paul New replied.
You pay.
About a week message.
Not a bad flop for a pair of 8s, 6 high. Safe turn. And a nice river. Triple up there for Statty.
Dorado. 16. Keep trying. Danto's in. Leon's going to make it 10.
What's this?
It's 7 gold. For 7,000.
Sound of King Queen makes it 7,000. Fouls. Folded round to Renato's got Jack 8 off.
7 gold.
Course.
Play 3 hands. Kings, kings, kings.
That's
Unglaublich.
And wiped out everybody.
I would have played more, but too little and all in.
Check, check. Renato in front now with the Jack.
Normally they lose.
Not a king. Not a king.
And Renato wins this pot. He bets and wins anyway. Betting with the best hand. Well, he gets a call.
You haven't played the seniors tennis?
Meinst du, die Situation vorhin, oder was?
After I stopped freshly, I played up till about 40.
40, yeah.
From 33 to
Who's the main player now for the seniors? Numbers.
doesn't play much.
Macro still playing.
Well, he's 58 now. I mean, he's
Still
sort
playing.
of playing. You can make him look good.
Bob still playing.
Earlier than 60.
These guys, I've seen them on television. Playing.
Once a year, twice a year. Yeah.
Exhibition.
Pocket fives for Rob here. Straddled 800. Dan Jackman raises on the button, what they say.
Play with 40.
Yeah.
Leon calls for 7-4. Rob calls.
Right.
Renato calls.
Good price, good price. Good price. Fair price. 5K to go.
Rob's winning. Pair of fives at the moment. Jan has the Barris of spades. Leon calls, pair of fours. Rob folds the fives. Renato folds Jack Queen. Jan looking for a spade on the turn. No help, Leon's winning. Checks it back. Rob would have hit a 5 on the river for a house.
Pair of fives. Good bet, Liam. Pair of fives. Good mouse on the end.
Leon raised to 10,000 with King 6. Renato calls. Ali calls. Jan calls. Just over 40,000 in the pot. Two pair for Renato. I think he should have checked there because 9 times out of 10, Leon's going to see bet. And he needs an 8 for straight. Back to all clubs. Folks. And fold second pair. And Leon folds.
Show the bluff. His turn, please.
Bluff.
Pocket 9.
Ace jack.
Yes, this is good.
Yeah, 10 form V is correct. The game is playing a lot bigger than 1-2 with all the straddles.
I am trying.
I take from one. You take the blinds
Yeah,
from
thank you.
players which are not here. So.
Long day, right?
Started at 7 in the morning, Swiss Mountains.
Yeah.
Me.
Earlier than me. You haven't stopped playing all day. You've been playing all day, right? Even Southwest London.
Gentlemen, bidders for you if you'd like some.
Yes, thank you.
Lovely. Very nice.
Go.
After you.
10,000 isn't that big a raise when there's been 1,600 straddle and 2 callers. It's 10,000 to pick up 6,000. That's correct, Mayor 8787. They're definitely not Nick Grinders.
So we're still 3,263 plus. 7 plus. 32. 33. 8 plus. 1 plus. Three raises 16,000.
No que esta cuestión. Acá. Por el otro lado.
No. Pass.
What more could you want, eh, Boris?
Huh?
What more could you want? Glass of wine, bit of poker, farmer hand. What more do you want from life?
Well, I could tell you one more thing.
Farmer hand, wine.
No, there's something missing, huh?
I think Sam and Boris have been playing a similar style. calculation, there's 1,320,000 on the table. The size of this game always gets forced up, like any game. If you're playing a 1-2 game or a 2-5 game, the last hour of the game, people that are losing start gambling and pushing the blinds up, straddles up. As I said earlier, I'm expecting to see a 6,400 at some point. Sam gets to see a flop with his queen 3. Check. 10 makes no difference whatsoever. Someone betting now would not be believed. Leon is going to win here. 10s and 3s with a king. Leon Sam out kick there.
How long you guys have?
Up to Monday.
Good money there. Jan is up 178. Boris up 179. Every hand being straddled 3,200 pre now. Sam the only one with a flush draw. Boris, gut shot 10. Sam makes his flush on the 10. Boris went for a bluff there.
Clubs. The king of king of clubs must
King
have
left,
it.
yeah, love.
Spades. Okay.
Okay.
King of two kings, maybe two kings.
He got away with it.
Maybe two kings.
His
there's no
tight
club
style
there.
got away with it.
Not that.
I reckon jack of clubs.
Two king.
Thank you. Come back soon.
First bluff we've seen Boris make.
Button right, yes.
Button good, button.
Here's the game.
Tata, get me one beer. I cannot. I have to drink.
Now we have a game, eh?
32's on, boys. It's all there for you, my 32.
Not the 400.
Who wants my
Tightening up now, yeah.
Who wants my 32? Someone's going to want this 32.
No, just calls with his ace-8 suited. Should have raised there.
Leon wants it.
3-2 straddle. Leon raises with 10-3 off. Boris folds king queen. Rob has to fold. And Renata's going to call. Ace-8 suited against 10-3 off. Leon leads out for 35,000. Wins the pot. Shows 10-3 off.
Nice, man.
Not very nice, is it?
9 hand, 9 hand.
Yep, Sparks 25. I've been saying that we will get one tonight. We haven't had one yet. 3-2's the highest we've had.
Nice 100, 200 game, man.
Yeah. 10k open race. It's more like 1k, 2k.
Renato was threatening?
How much?
We indicate to have a big one.
This time, Jan with his ace-10 in the small blind elects to just call. 3-2 straddle.
Man.
Leon's folded.
Change the cards.
Rob calls for 10-5. Renata has the same hand, 10-5. Jan has them both dominated with ace-10. Three-spade flop. Rob does have the 10 of spades. Jan with the best hand at the moment. And his bet gets through.
10 final 2.
Can you order beer from Change? No, I just asked change the cards. No problem. We have to make a break. Let's make a break. But why
You
not?
want to play, man. Jockey break.
Hey, he wants
Okay.
to change
What's
the
that
cards.
break
I
in
think-
4
I think-
o'clock?
I think if he
Go
wants to
home.
change the cards, we should change the
That's
cards.
okay.
Straddle.
So raise to 10,000 from Leon. Sam makes the call. Can't see his other card. Rob calls for 7-5. Sam, Rob, and Leon are going to see this flop 3-hand. 3-hand. Well, Sam's got ace jack. He's going to like that flop. Leon pre-flop raiser checks. Sam checks. Rob checks. King on the turn. All 3 check. 10 on the river. Jack Queen would be good here for Sam. Runner straight. If he had Jack bit of hearts, he's got a flush.
You win one.
77 hands according to that. Been watching this for 5 hours, I think. No, it started at half 12, didn't it? 3.5 hours. Call from Boris for 5,000. Flop is Queen 5-2. Rob hits 5. Everyone else misses. Everybody checks. Turns the king. He now goes in front with his king 8. Bets out 8,500.
Nice pot, Alereza.
Bluff.
Bluff.
Ah.
Show the bluff.
Jack 9.
It's not big outright shoulder bluff. You can see
You
later
straddle,
on the TV.
Alereza. You straddle. He's not playing anymore.
He's going to toilet, I think.
I think he's going to sleep.
Sleep?
Straddle?
Pay blind, you pick it. That's the one good thing we got. We get 200 from him. Some value.
Tricket raises on the button with Jack 5 of hearts. Ali calls. Six, 5 off. King, king 3.
Old school music, huh? Oh. What's his name again? The singer? What's his name? English guy.
Sam calls. He knows Ali wouldn't likely lead out with trip kings. Well, he's picked up a straight draw now, so he can bet again. 3,100. Sam calls again. Looking to put in a bluff on the river, I guess.
One album that had a couple of hits on it, huh?
Ace. If Ali checks here, Sam's going to steal this pot. But he's going to 3-bet. He's going to 3-barrel it. This is a good bet from Ali. Sam's played this hand to take it off him on the river. You now have to put in a very sizable raise to win this. $30,000 in the middle.
Time collection. Time collection.
Put me off.
No, good.
Yeah, fuck me.
He was seriously thinking of sticking a raise in there. Ali shows the bluff.
I didn't want to get bolled back like Jan. I was winning with Jack.
You were right. Your instinct was right.
Yeah.
Biggest winner on the table. Jan and Boris, both 179,000 up. Rob's down 48, Ali's down 66, Leon down just under $250,000. 20 minutes left to play.
I just thought it was winning. I should have raised, but I didn't want to take my time like Jan and get a volley. What here? What is it? 32.64. You're going to go all in. You'll take advantage.
I want all in.
All right, for you. 63. I have to borrow 100.
There we go. I said it would happen. And there's the 6,400 straddle.
It's a unique opportunity.
Nice straddle, huh?
Instant service.
What might be winning? Oh, yeah, something like that.
Leon has Sam crushed with his 5-3. Just makes the call. So 5-3 against 5-2.
Novak is playing also poker or no?
He plays a little. He plays a little. He can play.
Because all the professionals start
All
playing.
play. Yeah.
You have to be coach for him also.
Straight draw for Leon.
Yeah. No, we play. He likes that.
Pair for Sam.
The tournament in Dubai, you come?
Not this year. I went many years.
Bet and call, 10,000.
I don't coach him anymore. I stopped.
This time he bets 15. Sam doesn't believe him because he thinks he would have raised pre with a king or a queen. Right on the river, is he going to shut down here? He's looking at Sam's stack size. He's checked.
You make a 9? Check.
He won't believe it when he shows a deuce and it wins.
Desperately calling out to you. One more bullet, Leon. One more bet.
I was worried when he checked. I thought I might lose. I was hoping I was probably going to call.
Really?
Maybe not. I'm a bit steaming
I
about
want to
that.
call 40k with
I wouldn't have called a big bet. Small bet, 25, yeah. I wouldn't have called a big bet. Big bet I fold, I think. I have 2. Maybe you have 6. I think it's more like
Rob
a bluff.
raising on the button with 10-8 suited.
I'm steaming because I folded Jack.
Looks like Boris has locked up. He folded king queen there.
What do you do? You got Jack high. What do you do in this situation?
Leon re-raises. 4-5. Sam a fold Jack deuce. Doesn't feel as lucky as Ali did when he had his Jack deuce. 4-5 against 10-8. Rob open-ended. No help for Leon. Checks. Rob should take a free card here. He does. 6, 8, 10, or a Jack. That's not a bad card there for if Leon wants to try and steal this. Having 3-bet free, but he doesn't. On the river, Rob's hit his 10. Leon now wants to bet out. Rob makes a very good call.
Nice call, Rob.
Now, did I win? I didn't even see if I won, I just spit my wine.
Hey.
Still on the chair.
Nah. God damn, man.
The chair swiveled. Towel.
Towel. It's a towel. You don't want to be sitting on that.
That's good, Daddy. I didn't see whether I won or not. That's a nice surprise.
Boris, you have unique opportunity. Rob?
Yeah.
No, it's 4, 8, 16. Boris have 3 throws.
I do 32.
Yeah.
Is it me 64?
You have unique.
Oh, you got it. You got it to the button. You got it to the low.
No.
Boris,
Good spot here for Rob to be straddling 64. He's now effectively got the button.
Poor guy.
Easy.
easy. Easy the biggest. Easy the biggest.
Boris, when you won Wimbledon for the first time, what was the prize money?
Static calls 6-4 with pocket tens.
About 30 years ago.
I'm going to win it.
30 years.
300, 400 pounds, 1,000 pounds.
300, 400,000.
But then 30 years ago,
That's a shitload of
£1 million was different than now.
Now it's what you win today.
Today, no, not today. Wimbledon today is 3 million.
3 million. No, I mean today you win
Yeah,
400.
yeah.
Sam knows where I'm going.
Dobry jutro, jutro ti uši dobri. Uši jutro to, dobri, viš.
Plus the bonus is
Yeah, endorsement deals.
prestige.
All Grand Slams is almost the same.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Whose game is it?
What's he called? Okay,
You
5K,
did,
yeah, I
you
can't
did a
see.
64, yeah, you do it good, good.
It's on Leon, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't abuse my straddle, boys.
Leon faults. Sam faults. Boris. It's only 3-2 to call. There's 19,000 in the middle in 6-1. And he makes the call. Rob checks with 6-3.
Tomorrow, what time? What time tomorrow is the game? What time game is tomorrow? 6,
King 8 deuce.
17:30 tomorrow is the game, yeah?
5:30.
Nato, Rijsdijk.
Halb 6.
Kijk,
No, sorry,
We play Omaha. It's Omaha tomorrow.
morgenavond.
hold them. Hold them.
Statty giving them every chance to catch up.
But some of these guys like play Omaha.
If a 10 came now, Boris would have a straight.
I prefer Holden.
Oh, I thought you played.
Boris is going to take a stab at this, and they're going to think he's got a check.
You put all the money inside.
Quick fold from Rob. What's Statty going to do?
Boris,
He makes the call. This time he's a non-believer. Now, will Boris fire a second bullet?
No, it's me.
It's always not fair.
36 down, no. He checks and the 10s are going to win.
The proud Yana song. It's not fair. The game is not fair.
It's not so bad.
It's not say the game is not
No,
fair.
he
He's
said
lying.
everything
He
is
said
not
the way
fair.
he treats me is not fair.
No, the way you
Let's
put
hold on.
me.
Nothing about the game. I didn't say one word about the game. I said the way. Every time you do me for something, make this scandal.
You like stuff.
You like scandal. I like to be. Keep my. Try to keep my expectations.
Leon, seriously, this guy, Jackman, take too long. I'm not happy, yeah? Don't invite me here again.
He's a stolze Jana.
It's like he
Proud Jana.
take very long. It's like
He takes forever.
By the way, where's your badge? Don't support this. You know this trademark?
they won't let me wear
You know
badges.
this trademark?
They won't let me wear badges.
Yes.
He has one behind.
Seriously, it just take a long time, yeah?
You should
Rob.
charge him for that.
Yeah.
17,000.
Renato calls with 9-7, Ali calls with King 7. This is how they were playing earlier on today. Rob raises 17,000. That doesn't stop them. They're 9-7 and they're King 7.
How many players that have now they up to, right?
I was like in my
I was 16. Yeah, I got to Abattoir.
Good event.
Okay.
Yeah, I stopped.
But you can't wait.
Ali with a king high flush draw. 1 over. 8 for Renato for a straight. 9 gives him a straight draw with second pair. That's good enough for him to bet out. Ali calls with his flush draw and straight draw. Rob and Leon fold. Renato still winning with his 9.
He's taking it.
Oh wow, what a play here. Ali is watching Renato and he feels that he hasn't got much here and he's read the situation absolutely spot on.
Yeah, I'm happy that he's supporting my brother. He said, I want to have people who
No background.
Bluff? Bluff, yeah. Wow. Ali Reza, nice play. You flush draw, but you go all in. You have some outs. By the way, you have some outs.
I do have flash.
You have,
Flash.
you have even double gut shot. Nice hand.
Ah, what a player. You're killing
4
him.
losers, 4 winners. Yanyak and Boris still the biggest winners on the table.
I've been all over.
Winning between them
No more confidence.
340,000. Statty and seat one is only 900
I've
euros
got
down.
with the Jack 5 high. No more. Confidence gone.
Next time.
next time you have the nuts.
Sorry, he will.
You had flush draw.
No, I have a par.
Well, you didn't call me.
You check, I think you go to the street.
Rob raising here with 6,000 with Leon's out of the pot. Boris has called 1,600. Renato makes the call. Boris folds.
I'm not playing with the cards.
Very good, very good. That's the best player tonight.
No.
I'm happy for Boris that he won.
Yeah,
Very proud. Boris,
Opening a straight draw for Rob.
Thank you for support.
No,
No diamonds for.
no, this is a special table.
No draws at all for Renato.
That tournament is special.
Oh, yeah.
Special.
Listen, at the end of the day,
I heard about
Boris
it in Vegas. A couple years
is
in
an ex-tennis player. He's not been playing poker for that long.
Vegas, one time in
Sitting in
Vegas,
a big game,
now in Europe.
and I think he's playing the style that he thinks is best for him to have a chance to win in the game. So far, he's one of the biggest winners. He sat down with the lowest amount of money,
You come with your family.
so he's not doing much wrong.
Let's see. It's not a place you want to bring your kids. My wife is she was a croupier. So she's very good at casino. She likes to play. So she's cool. She's cool.
Not much to do, right?
No, but
Not much to do for the
He
kids.
likes to play poker too, yeah?
No, but my wife is very good. She likes it too.
She likes it here.
Yeah, she likes to play this.
It's like an American casino.
Yeah.
Like an old-time downtown casino. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Jakob.
That's pretty funny though.
I give you
Yeah.
Pretty
I deserve that.
What is it?
Motherfucker.
I was
Play, next is the 200. 200 years.
200
What are
here,
they?
but not enough. I'm missing one.
Small, big.
1, 2. I haven't seen my cards yet.
No problem.
I should be 800.
Small, big. Nothing.
No, I put two, but it wasn't. It was my fault. Okay. I should do. How much?
Look at your cards and see what Look at your cards and see what you want.
You can do 400 blind.
Not even there.
It's okay. Correct. No, it's great deal, and I'm going to build it up on you. I'm going to sell you. I'm a good salesman.
I know.
Boris Becker is playing 111,000 one drop in King's Casino. You know this? He paid 11,000. You did? Did you?
Alec bluffs the small pot.
You play tomorrow at 5:30. What game? Hold'em or PLO?
No, I have nothing to say here, so
Huh?
I don't know.
It's my 800.
Ask me. Ask the boss here. Ask the
You
boss.
straight over. Is your straight?
1,060.
110.
3,200.
6,004, yeah?
If I one time make 12-6-4, then please shoot me. Shoot me in here. Please. Just shoot me, please. And I.
Proud, yeah. Shoot him.
Just take it. Want to take a knife?
Kill him. Cut him.
Because then I must be insane. You know, I have a small baby.
Your position?
and no, I'm serious. I have a small baby. 6,000. You get a lot of this Windel. What's that? Pampers. You get a lot of Pampers. 6,000 all year. So I cannot. I have to. 6,400 blind. 1,600 is okay, but no more. I don't know if I made 2 to 4.
It takes a real man to do 6,400.
Huh?
It takes a real man to do 6,400.
Yeah, I'm not a real man.
Jan is a very careful player. He's a very careful guy.
Sorry. And there are so many rich people here on the table. I cannot compete. I'm seriously.
Same for me.
No, there's some,
Djokovic coach,
there are two.
18 million one
No,
job,
it's just gambling.
multi-billionaire
Seriously,
casino guy.
there's so many rich people. I mean, I'm sorry. What should I do? What do you want? Take all. I take my trousers. What?
These guys don't care about money, do they?
I mean, they have it. I said I have to be.
So you're here to nip them, basically.
It's a little tweak. It's like
You're here to put the minimum in the pot and win the maximum.
Yeah,
It's not very fun.
20,000 on this
You
A-side.
see my 7 views.
Ali elects not to throw.
Under
like
pressure, under nervous pressure, I bet 20k.
But the hand started yesterday.
You are a bastard too, I tell you.
But 5, 6,
You're right.
I can
Tell
do.
you, well, just
It did take a long time. I can understand Leo getting. I can understand Leon getting angry.
yeah.
Ajde, davaj karte, ovo je dače.
I cannot believe that they resolved this fucking payment. This straddle.
Leon's the straddle police.
Some money,
Full-time job to tell him what to do.
straddle police.
I know, he's got a good handy
Yeah,
pair of
microphone,
tens.
Leon.
Straddle for 400.
I don't think that's fine.
you get me some
Leon folds queen 3. 9-3, 7-3 folded by Sam and Boris. Raised to 10,000 from the tens. Call from Ali with 10-7.
10,000.
Too much time.
A lot of nappies.
See, but you know, now I see the value in my hand. I'm not blind.
We started this hand yesterday.
So now
He moaned about putting in 6-4 pre-flop, but he's happy to put 10k in with 6-4.
That's my skill. Come on.
You're in position, 30,000 in the middle.
Completely misses the flop.
Good shot. I would like to be Jan.
Renato bets out the second pair. And Jan's going to have to let this one go. Shows the tens.
10,000, 10.
You would pay.
I got it. 10.
You pay 10.
Yeah, I would. Position.
I got it. 10.
You win a massive pot with that.
Yeah, 14.
You'll win a big pot with that.
Yeah.
I like 6-5 more. Or 6-7. I wouldn't pay 10 if it was cash, but chips is different.
This is different, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't put 10,000 in real money.
Yeah. How can you miss a straddle?
Is Leo not straddle?
No.
Right, that's it. Don't invite him again.
Smallest pot we've seen for a while.
Talk out. These guys on the phones, don't invite them again. These guys on the phones, don't invite them again.
9,000.
Ali raises to 9,000 with 7 deuce. If he gets everyone to fold, he's going to get 1,000 off each player. So he's betting 9 to win 10. And he does get everyone to fold. Going to show the 7 deuce. Everybody has to give him 1,000.
Guys, pay.
Give me 11,000.
5,000, 75.
Natural 9.
Natural 9.
Natural 9.
You killed me today with natural 9.
No.
8. Ale Reza. It's okay. It's okay. Luck is on his side today. Not only today, but straddle. I'm going to kiss you.
Yeah? Why are you happy that I paid you, yeah?
And then?
Turn, river.
No good. No turn, no river.
8 or king? No good.
Flush draw.
Big flop. Flush draw.
Gentlemen, last 4 hands.
Okay. I can double now.
I was ready to go there, Leon. The whole baby. So a good check. Very bad flop.
Well, Boris has had kings 3 times tonight. Now he finally gets aces.
With a cappuccino.
Check round to him. Leon has 9 deuce of clubs, and for once he doesn't make it 10,000. Sam with 9-4 off. He folds. Oh, he nearly folds, and he does.
What's that? Come
So
on, come on.
straddle for 3-2, and he picks up aces.
Any 2 cards. Any 2 cards.
Is he going to check it?
Maybe you know Boris has 2 kings.
Leon has just flat called the straddle for 3-2. He really should just check here, see a flop.
Oh. I think he sees his cards.
No, you see my cards. You don't even think, you know.
That's 15,000. Leon calls with 9 deuce.
Just use 7 again, the money.
This 7's the best hand to get dealt right now. Added value.
He's missed the flop. He checks. And we saw Boris overbet his kings on the 9 high flop earlier. Is he going to put a big bet in this time? He bets 25,000. Leon folds.
9-4 off.
Go king.
Shows the aces.
Oh!
Okay, not no kings.
He's had kings 3 times. Queen high flop against a player with a queen. 9 high flop against Leon with a 9. Flop quads. This time he's had aces.
Offsuit. You call?
It's interesting because on the stream, some people have been saying he's playing too tight, whatever. I think he's playing exactly how he should play when he's in position,
That hand you mean, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
and he's out. You know, he's playing against better players, and he's the biggest winner on the table, sat down with 30,000. So what's he doing wrong? He must be winning 160,000 now. I don't think he's doing anything wrong. Sam straddling 800 with a pair of 8s.
Boris made me happy today.
16, 16.
You made me happy today. Big time.
Biggest straddle we've seen so far is 6,400.
I struck sleeper.
Boris,
I predicted early on that we would see some 6,400 straddles.
What's going on?
it's a good fireplace.
Hey, well, Boris is
This pot's only 1,500. What's going on, guys?
4.
And
400.
I've been doing it all day.
Then I might
So
find
this was
guys
the
from
fuck kind of
tennis.
stuff.
Nee.
That gevonden.
Leon 4.
You had
Not
kind
pay.
of straddle.
Not straddle.
So the race 400.
No, I sleeper straddle. It's Leon didn't straddle back. So I said sleeper straddle.
816.
Here, over, please. Flag is here.
Yeah.
Please,
Okay, 6 is
Yeah.
60,000, yeah?
Yeah, wait.
Can we get
7 count. 8 fold, 1 fold.
You not pay.
Can you talk tomorrow after
Okay, well, this is one of the smallest pots we've seen so far.
What's the call?
16.
Boris makes the call. Rob raises to 10,000. We can't see his hand yet. Action back round to Sam. He makes the call.
Come on, think I believe that shit.
And we are heads up. Sam versus Rob. These two play all the time in the Friday night game at Dusk Till Dawn. So they know each other's game very well. Sam with pocket eights. We can't see Rob's hand yet. 9 high flop. Pretty good for a pair of eights. Rob with ace jack of hearts. 2 overcards. Backdoor flush draw. Gets a check. It's a king on the turn. No improvement. Jan's also in the hand with ace 7. I think Rob could have took a stab at that pot with that king. Now Jan comes out betting 15,000. Sam has a decision to make here. He nearly made a really good play earlier with Jack High. He doesn't believe him for a 6. Doesn't think he's got a flush, makes the call. It's a good call by Sam. Rob folds the ace jack. Sam is going to take down this pot. We literally only have another 2 or 3 hands, I'd guess now.
2 pair. 2 pair. 2 pair. 2 pair.
2 pair.
2 pair.
2 pair. 2 pair. De rien va plus.
Sam's a big winner in this game. Sat down with 50,000. Just tell you what the players are in for. From what I've followed, Seat 1's in for 100,000. Jan's in for 100,000. Leon's in for 400,000. Trickett's in for 50. Boris 30. Rob 200. Renata 200. And Ali Reza in seat 8 150. Leon has the best hand pre-flop, ace 10 of hearts.
Raise 5,000.
Cool.
Makes it 15,000. Renata calls. Ace 7 versus ace 10. Leon bets out 25,000. And Renata folds. I wasn't sure if Sam reloaded. I did think at one point that he might have pulled up another 50k.
Continue tomorrow.
Okay, straddle.
Straddle police is out last hand.
Hopefully we'll see the graphics at the end. Show us.
Why? Let's have Why? Let's hunt.
For those of you that have stayed with me right the way through from 12:30, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you've enjoyed it. As far as I know, we have just a couple more hands to go.
16.
Thank God. I didn't lose the door.
Rob straddled for 800 with fours.
Raise.
Renato straddles 8-9 suited, 1600.
Where's the server? Can you check, please?
Rob has raised to, sorry, Sam raised 7,000, Rob's called. Pocket fours. Renato's called 8-9.
Yeah, him. You win?
Top pair for Sam.
Maybe tip you can give. Small tip.
Bets out 13,000. Rob folds. Renato balls with his open-ended straight draw. Makes it on the turn. Sam's going to lose pot here. That's 20,000.
350. Gift. What can I do? I was up 150.
New Year gift.
He bought in for the one drop. It's a profit.
Renato raises there.
How much you want?
It doesn't. It's not bad.
56,000. No flush
It's
draws.
not bad.
Much rather seen him
It's
just
not
call
bad.
there.
You know, full
You know
casino.
better. Of course you know better.
I make it in day and a half. I know, but
We play now here, man. We play a lot of money.
yeah, very good. Congratulations. Renato. He's rich from Inglese. Inglese.
I can take all night, just like Jan. It's last hand. 36, right?
Well, if this is the last hand, maybe that's why Sam is actually considering that his tens could be good here and that he's just trying to steal the pot. He's folded, and Renato had the nuts on the turn. Makes no difference, Sam.
Good call.
Yeah.
Renato.
Now you can talk.
You bluff?
Renato,
Never
I can talk all the time. Renato.
Okay, that was the last hand of the night.
You fold, Leon?
You do it for me. You do it what's right.
We will be